baskets and adding to your order with just one postage and packaging price. Now tomorrow I'm back with you and I'll be joined by the very fabulous Debbie Kershaw, and undoubtedly we'll be looking at a little bit of stamping, and I think we're going to get something on the table. You'll see all of that. We're going to use a chopping board and everything. It's going to be a culinary experience. Linda, thank you. You've just been fab as usual. Thank you to all of you at home and work for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. Don't go anywhere. Show's next. Bye. Bye.
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have two delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
You can now keep in touch by liking JewelleryMaker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
You can now watch clips from JewelleryMaker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
You can now keep in touch by following JewelleryMaker on Twitter. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Hello everybody, good afternoon and welcome to Designer Inspirations. My name is Becky and joining me today is a very multi-skilled designer. She's skilled in things like polymer and chainmail, and if you are interested in chainmail, she will be joining us on the 9th of March for her third installment of our step-by-step chainmail tutorials. It is of course the wonderful Debbie Bulford.
Hello, good afternoon everybody.
How are you today, Debbie?
I'm very well, thank you.
Good. She's got some cracking polymer clay designs. Never seen them before. Something a little bit different. Give us a little talk through the first one you're going to be showing us in about half an hour.
Okay, I think we're doing the corded one first. We're doing something a bit for bohemian for summer. Lots and lots of cords with fastenings of polymer clay. So something a little bit different.
How exciting. The piece is really wonderful. It looks quite intricate. Is it a tricky one?
No, not at all. No, it's very easy to do, this one.
Fab. Oh, well, we like that. Now, I have got for you a few goodies today. Not only have I got a bit of a polymer special, of course, we've got some tools and goodies that you need for that. I've also got a DVD that's back in stock. I know you've been waiting for. Men's Makes is back in stock. I'm going to be bringing that to you today. As well as that, I have got for my first half hour a pearl showcase. Now, we did a pearl showcase really recently with the wonderful Gemma, and it went so well we brought you another section. However, because it went so well last time, I've got a limited stock on a lot of my pearls today, but as before, I'm going to try and get through as many as I can, and we'll see if we can do you some wonderful deals on that today. So we're going to be going to the pearl showcase my first half hour, then I'm heading over to Debbie B to have a little look at her woven design, then you're coming back to me and we are going to be offering you so many goodies polymer related. We'll be heading back over to Debbie B for her second designer inspiration, and then we've also got for you today some stunning strands, some real beauties, luxury for less. That is our day today, this wonderful afternoon. So let's get started, shall we? Where are we going to start, lovely producer Kirsty? Okay, now, don't forget, can I just double check with you? 18, did you say? Okay, I have got for you in this pearl showcase, as I said before, limited stock on a lot of these, so all I can encourage you to do is get yourself on the phone as quick as you can. Now, in our pearl showcase today, what we've done is we've purposely brought you a range of pearls for every pocket. I've got pearls in there that are hitting up around the £20 mark, but I've also got some that are going to be under £4 for you today. So a little bit of pearl for every pocket. Now, pearls are such a gorgeous, gorgeous piece to have in your collection. It's something that's ageless, it's timeless, and I'm going to be bringing you a real selection of not only sizes but colours, including this wonderful green cultured pearl. Now, these ones are 10 by 9 mil. Coloured cultured pearls are really big this season. I remember saying to you last year in around November, it must have been, how pearls were really the thing of 2014, and I think you'll all agree with me that that is definitely the case. They've come onto the catwalks a lot more, they're much more into popular culture, icons are wearing them a lot more recently. Judi Dench actually was seen recently in a colour of blue and green pearls, this beautiful neck piece that she wore. It's something that I think everyone can wear, isn't it? You can have bridesmaids, you know, really, really tiny bridesmaids, 3 and 4 year old, looking beautiful in gorgeous pearls, but then you can also have people who've been wearing pearls their whole life. I think it's something that really captures, whatever age you are, you can look stunning and elegant in pearls, and this is no different at all. The green itself in these I would describe as almost pepperminty. And the lovely thing with green pearls is when you get this shiller across, when I'm looking at these now, you're getting the sort of prefix shiller, which is the first one that internally hits the eye, which is the green. But as you rotate them, you're actually getting a lot of yellow from these as well. Really springtime, this beautiful strand. FCGP08. They're a large size. These are 10 by 9 mil, so taking around 10 to 9 years for Mother Nature to create these, and they're cultured pearls. So again, really luxurious. Let's take a little look at your price on these today. £17.95. For this strand, it's a great deal because they're so large, because they've got that beautiful hue to them. It's something that's high fashion at the moment, and also the large size, it means that it's elegant, isn't it? I've got loads of people on the phones at the moment. Now, if you remember last time, we had to go through quite quickly because we've got so many people on the phone. I want to squeeze in as many as I can. So please do yourself a favour, get yourself on the phone as soon as a strand comes up that you like the look of. Once the code's up, get yourself online, make sure you check out your baskets. I've got people on the phone for this already, getting absolutely, some of you are buying 2 of these actually, I can see at the moment. Congratulations if you're getting your hands on this strand. I've got plenty more for you. Make a note of the code, remember it, get yourself online. These today are yours for just £17.95. Got a few to get through, so I'm going to have to move on. These are so beautiful. I always imagine someone soldering or working as a silversmith. The colour on these is like little globules of pure silver. It is beautiful, straight drilled pearls in this stunning silver colour. Again, large size on these. These are 11 by 10 mil. Now, they might look slightly unusual on the strand because they are centre drilled. So a lot of the time with a Baroque, what we'll do is we will drill through the thinnest side. But on these, as you can see, we've drawn it through the thickest side, which just gives you more of this drop-like effect. They actually almost look like drops themselves. They almost look like the drop gemstones, almost marquise shape in a sense, aren't they? They're 11 by 10 mil, large size, beautiful silver tone. The thing I adore with these is if you've got someone who perhaps is really into metallics or perhaps doesn't particularly enjoy working with that many coloured gemstones, then this can really work for you because it's just a silver tone. It's going to go with anything. Debbie, what would you think of doing with these?
Well, I love those sort of pearls because to me they substitute a silver bead.
Yes.
I look at those and think, okay, I could wear those on their own, or perhaps I could use those in my jewellery instead of a silver spacer. So they can substitute the silver.
Yes.
And sometimes that can bring the price down slightly if you want to sell something that's sterling silver, but you can still say these are real pearls to somebody, you know.
Pearls,
genuine pearls, and that can add that sparkle, and that's what attracts people to jewellery, is the sparkle and the sheen. And we all will be like magpies, aren't we? We always go to the sparkle, but they are stunning. They're absolutely stunning. You can make it evening with a bit of black onyx or put some creamy pearls with them and make them more daytime, but they are beautiful.
They are beautiful, but you're right, we are magpies, aren't we?
I know.
We were stood outside before with the ladies in the workshop. Everyone was drawn towards the sparkliest of rings.
Absolutely.
It's always the way,
Absolutely.
definitely. Add a little bit of sparkle to your genuine pearl design at this price today. £7.95. ECPO 14 is your code on these today. They'll go with anything. They're a great size. Genuine pearls, £7.95, but I'm warning you, they're going very fast. I'm already into limited stock on these now. Really limited stock on this strand. Get yourself on the phone because right now, all of the pearls that I have for you in the pearl showcase, we don't have any more in the vault. We don't have any more in the building. What I'm showing you now, it's your last chance to buy. That's why we're giving you such great offers. So get yourself on the phone as soon as you can, please, or JewelleryMaker.com to get these confirmed. Check them out so you know they're yours. £7.95 today. Now, these are seriously summer. If you love your pearls and you want to add yourself a pop of colour, then these definitely do that. It's seriously fiery cerise, and it's going to be a cracking price on these today. These are your red shell pearl frosted rounds, and they're 12 mil. The lovely thing with frosting is you get this matte effect, and they're beautiful to touch. They're lovely and smooth. Almost a cherry red on these. It's a really beautiful, strong tone. Because they're 12 mil as well, it's great that you've got the size on these. Now the price in this is going to be cracking. Get yourself on the phone as soon as you can. I know a lot of people, I can see, look like they're just staying on the phone actually between each of these. It doesn't surprise me one bit. Should we get your price in? It's going to be stunning. £4.95. These are 12 mil. Perfect for summer jewellery designs with this colour. What would you match this with?
Lovely. I just think they're really cheery, sort of colour, it really cheers you up when you look at it and you think, oh, summer's on the way. Do you know what I mean? And that colour, if you go on holiday and you have a bit of a tan, that can make you look really brown. Do you know there are certain colours that you wear that make yourself look really, really brown?
You're right.
But even those with the silver ones that you just had on a minute ago, they'd even go with that. They'd even go with something really sparkly. But I would probably put those into a stretchy bracelet and just put a big cluster of silver charms on the front of it. And just have a stretchy bracelet. I think it would look really nice.
And really simple to do as well.
Ever so simple.
Really easy to do. I've got one person who's bought 4 strands of this.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Not surprised. No. $4.95. Maybe you've got a design in mind at home. Maybe you haven't worked with this colour before. Give it a go. It's less than a fiver. 12mm rounds, $4.95 today. Squeezing in as many as I can. Get yourself on the phone as soon as you see something, because these are going fast. Whoa. Now, the lovely things about pearls is you get different colours, but also you get massively different tones. This again is a strand of green pearls, but take a look at how different this green is. This is comparison to the first one I showed you. It's almost olivey green on this, isn't it? Stunning. Dark green cultured pearls, 9x8mm. Now, pearls themselves are something that I think you're almost brought up with, aren't you, Debbie?
Yeah, I think you're absolutely right there. They do sort of pass down the generations, don't they? If you look at photographs of many, many years ago, it's the one gemstone you'll see time and time and time again. When you put that with something like citrine or lemon quartz or something, it can look really beautiful for springtime. It's like daffodils, isn't it? It's the yellow and the green. Or keep it for Christmas. Don't have to buy it for now. You know, you might get this price come the end of the year.
Save it for yourself.
Save it, you know.
And people get started really, really early on Christmas, don't they?
Do, absolutely.
I do my grandma a advent calendar every year, okay? And every day we put in like a different gift to each other. Yeah. And I've already started buying her things for that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I am prepared this year.
My goodness.
Yes, I realise it's February. Shall we take a look at your price on this today? Stunning green. Wow, I didn't expect that. I'm sure we said 6 before. £5.45 on this beautiful strand today. That isn't added to your order price for genuine pearls. And also you'll be able to see these are potato, so you'll be able to see that these are drilled at the smallest point, which I always think means you get an extra 1 or 2, don't you? £5.45 for these beautiful dark green. As we said, it will go with anything springtime colours. Green is Mother Nature's tone, isn't it? So you've got that in here in abundance for £5.45. Those are going so quickly, I'm going to have to move on. FTGP03, genuine pearls for less than £6. Yes, please. £5.45 for you today. I've got an absolutely beautiful strand for you. I've got to say, I think out of the ones I'm bringing you, it's one of my favourites. The tone, the size, the similarity in each, it's London blue pearl. This is exceptional. I was just going to say, doesn't this make me look a bit browner? You know, we were saying earlier on, I haven't just whacked fake tan on in the last 30 seconds.
Wow, that's lovely.
Isn't that a stunning colour tone?
It's like a peacock.
It
blue,
is like a
it?
peacock. Oh my goodness. With all the greens that we've just brought.
Stunning,
oh my goodness. Peacock.
That's beautiful.
Isn't that spectacular? The size of these are massive as well, aren't they? Substantial in size. 11x10mm. The thing that I think is special about ones that are this size is it's, how do I put it? It's not over the top.
Yes.
But you know that they're a bit more luxurious, don't you?
That's right. It's not too big that people are going to think, well, they're fake.
No.
Because if they get any larger, people will think, oh, they're surely they're not real.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But they are so stunningly, I can't get over the colour of them.
I know, pure London blue, isn't it?
Blue, it's beautiful.
That
again, you could just restrand it with a couple of nice little silver spaces and the sparkly spaces that we have, the Stardust ones.
Yes.
And would look just beautiful, beautiful.
Do you fancy at home Because this is my favourite, do you think I should ask really nicely my producer? Do you think I should put my producer on the spot?
Go on then.
I should do, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
This is my absolute favourite. Now, we had a look at the price on this before, and I said I was happy with it. Yep, £17.95. What can we do on that? Can you do me a little bit better? Can you do a little bit better? Put her on the spot. This is my absolute favourite of the pearls that I'm bringing to you now. No, yeah, I'm happy with that, definitely. Genuine deal done on the spot. It's live TV. We are going to sell out at £11.95, £6 saving on that for you. £6 saving for you on this stunning strand today. You don't ask, you don't get.
Quite right.
This is a deal for us because I think it's stunning. I want you to be able to own it at home. It's by far, for me, my favourite because it's so standout, isn't it? How unusual to see genuine cultured London blue pearls. And as we said, they're so sizable. £6 saving for you today. It's the only time it's been like that. Only time I've done that price on this for you before. Never been this low before. £11.95, £6 off. And think about it, £6, if you're saving that, you could get that strand I had before at £5.45 and still get change. I've got plenty of you on the phone lines for this. Not surprised. Thank you very much for giving us a discount, Kirsty. £11.95 for huge, beautiful pearls, but they've got just enough of a burst of colour. People right now, if maybe you're trying to attract a slightly younger audience to your website or to your craft stores, then this could most certainly be the way to do it. A lot of people in popular culture at the moment who are perhaps for that age group, you know, things like your Lady Gagas and your Rihanna's been spotted in coloured pearls at the moment as well. This is a great way to attract people to your stand. Give them something a little bit different, because when you walk around, well, for me personally, some craft stores that I've been to, when I see pearls, I'll see a lot of your base colours, a lot of your whites, a lot of your champagnes, but rarely will you ever see bright, beautiful, genuine cultured pearls of this colour. You need to give yourself your unique selling point. You need to give yourself something that maybe no one else offers that readily. And this could be the way for you to do it. Add it to your craft store, make your stand out above everyone else's. Maybe pearls could be your predominant gemstone this year on your craft store, and you want that versatility, then this is the one for you. This is going to be the gemstone and the colour that catches people's eye and draws them in. This is our pearl showcase. Why not create your own for your website or for your craft store? Maybe just have a section on your craft store that's just pearls. Show the variety of pearls that are out there and what you can do with them. I've got you £6 off this today. It's your only chance to buy it though. £6 off for you. £11.95. Genuine London blue, stunning pearls. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm in love. Do you think I'll have any left, Kirst? Might get myself a couple of them then. I'm in love. Now, pop of colour. I know we had that beautiful cherry on before, but I tell you what. Wow. Yeah, that's woken you up. If you feel a little bit sleepy, do not worry. This is your time to be woken up. Really bright. These are your orange shell pearl 8mm frosted rounds. Now, you know I said something, I had something for every pocket, and I said that I'd have a few strands that were under £5. This is one of them. £3.95. Getting your pricing straight away because I'm going to be low on stocking these in a moment. Now, you might look at the whole strands and think, okay, that's a bit bright. Don't worry, you don't have to use them all together, of course. What would you think of doing with these, Debbie B?
Well, I was walking behind somebody last weekend, funnily enough, through a shopping centre who'd got trainers on that had the sole in that colour. And I noticed walking past some of the shops that quite a few trainers and shoes have got that sort of colour going through them, whether it's a stripe or the sole or something. Yeah. You could put that almost onto the bottom of a shoelace, onto a shoelace, have a bead on the end, or you could put those into on elastic for the hair, you know, hair bubbles, make hair bubbles out of them. For little ones to put on a ponytail, because I think that would probably appeal to the younger market.
Yeah.
I have to admit.
Yeah, I agree with that.
And I think if you make something a bit more funky, like, you know, something for their hair or what have you, I think it will sell.
Yeah, definitely something fun and bright. This is the type of thing as well that you'd wear on holiday, isn't it? I think.
Absolutely right. Yes, absolutely right. But you could put that with something like bronzite, something chocolate, and it can tone it down slightly. And you only need 1 or 2, as you say. You don't use the whole strand, but 1 or 2. It can really make something look vibrant.
I love that idea. I think you're right. This is really good fun, isn't it?
It is.
Because it is so bright. Realistically, you only need to use 3, 4, 5 of these on one piece for it to be, wow, look at that, eye-catching, glamorous. £3.95. I've got people multi-buying. Lorraine, Sue, I've got you buying these, £3.95. You must be building up your stash, ladies. Go for it. £3.95. They're bright, they're fun. They could be yours for less than £4. I've got a beautiful, delicate lilac set for you here.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Aren't they really stunning?
They stunning.
I'll be really interested to gauge how much you like this out here, because I've not seen that many of these strands, but personally, I really like this tone. Take a look, see what you think. This is called Lilac Frost, and these are your cultured potato pearls. These, again, a substantial size, aren't they? 11 by 10 mil on these. What would you think of doing with these ones, Debbie B?
Well, I look at those and think it's perfect mother of the bride.
Oh, I agree.
Anyone who does wedding jewellery or has a wedding shop, that's one of the traditional colours that the mother of the bride would wear. Pale blue, pale lilac, pale pink.
Yes.
It's just those sort of tones. So that would look stunning for mother of the bride. Absolutely beautiful. Or even for bridesmaids, because it's a traditional bridesmaid colour as well, isn't it, for dresses?
It is actually, yeah, the
and
delicate
that would look
tone.
stunning. So if I was running a bride shop, I definitely would buy 3 or 4 of those, because I think they would sell every single year, no matter what.
I love it.
And that's the colour for the year, your purples and
lilacs. Of course
it
is, isn't it? Your Pantone orchid colour. Shall I bring your price in? £19.95. They're such a renowned, beautiful, subtle colour that will go with so many things, and they're absolutely huge. £11, 11 by 10. They are £19.95 for you today. KHPO31. I've got just enough time to squeeze in another one. Let's do this. Yes. I'm going to give you a heads up, this strand, under a tenner. This, again, a lovely, delicate green colour. It's minty green this time. It's almost got a titanium kind of lustre to it in a strange way. Do you know what I mean, Debbie?
Yeah, I do. It looks like a vintage sort of colour as though it's got a coating on it that's making it look old, like an old mirror.
You're right.
It's lovely.
These ones are your beautiful cultured pearls, and 9 by 8. The thing I adore about Baroque style like this is that you know they're real. Instantly. Even if someone walks past your stall and perhaps they've never owned real pearls before, they're going to know that these are genuine, because they all have a slightly different size. They're all the same shape and they all have the same flatness on one area, but they have got this beautiful organic look to them, which I think just draws people in. There's no chance that you could find plastic or acrylic fake pearls that look like this, and people know that without you having to even highlight it. They'll come over to your store possibly to have a look at these genuine pearls and a look at the price you're selling them for. It's going to open the dialogue up. I've told you they're going to be under a tenner. Let's get your price in. £5.95. I told you they'd be under £10. FFPO67. They're a really nice minty colour to them. Really fresh and fun. Beautiful, I believe, and mixed with silvers. I think I'd be stunning with this. But interestingly enough, the pearlescence on these, it has got a hint of rose. And when we're working with hints of rose, goes great with things like your copper colours as well, doesn't it? And your antiques bronze. So your rose gold as well would work great with this. So it's actually a very versatile strand. Even though it's got that strong, bold green colour, it's got a lovely versatility to it. £5.95. Can I squeeze in one more? I'm going to. Now, these ones are so delicate. Okay, I'm going to tell you the truth. I saw these in the vault and got asked whether or not I could put them to screen, and I got told that we weren't meant to. No. I ignored them. I ignored that and sort of pretend I misunderstood, because genuinely, just trust me on this. Get yourself on the phone now. GEP087, they're genuine pearls. They're 5x6mm. They're a stunning peach colour. Are you on the phones? Trust me on this one. If you've got an open basket from this morning or from today, you're going to add this to your basket. If you haven't, this is your reason to do it. We've had this in the vault for a little bit and we've sort of dribbed and drabbed it out. This is my last in stock, and the price we're doing on this, get yourself on the phone. Are you happy to spend a tenner? Are you happy to spend £7? If you've said yes to both of those questions, get yourself on the phone right now, because I'm officially in limited stock. Debbie Bull, tell me the truth.
Yes.
Would you be happy to spend £4.95 on these?
£4.95? Goodness me, yes, of course I would. Yes, why?
Right, hang on. Let's double check. How about £4.45?
This is getting to silly territory now. Yes.
How about £2.95?
No, we can't do £2.95.
I just have £2.95. It's the last one in your pearl showcase. Genuinely, what do you think?
Those were the last ones that you had that looked sort of vintage-ish.
Yeah.
Those two together would look absolutely incredible.
Wow, you're right.
There's some beautiful, beautiful,
But
beautiful.
also, because it's peach, you've got, it kind of takes, it cools it too, doesn't it?
It will go with so many things.
What about the silver ones as well? Oh my gosh,
Yes.
those is a triple.
Love it.
I am in love. Oh no, I've got to take the graphics out because we've sold out. Stay on the phone if you're on the phone, because you could still get your hands on it. Stay exactly where you are. That is our pearl showcase. Oh, Debbie Bulford, are you all right?
Beautiful. Those for brides. If Sheila's watching, you'd love these. For tiaras and things. Oh, they are so feminine and pretty, aren't they?
They're beautiful.
Oh, they're lovely.
And they were less than £3. I'm going to show you a couple that I've still got some stock on. I've sold out on a few, but I've still got these ones. These were your minty ones that are £5.95. I've just shown you with the beautiful little peach toned ones. I've just shown you them together. How stunning they've gone. Just because I've moved on doesn't mean we've sold out. We have sold out of these ones and we've sold out of a couple more, but I'll show you the ones we haven't, so you've still got a chance to get your hands on it. Literally just got to run through them because I want to give you a chance to get as many as you can. £5.95. Let's squeeze in another reminder. And I want to do you my blue ones as well. These ones are my favourites. I bargained live on TV £6 off these. We'd agreed on the price this morning, but just looking at how popular all these beautiful pearls have been, I wanted to do you a deal, and I did. £11.95. Now, after the break, we're going over to Debbie for her first designer inspiration, and the pearls have been going so well. Stay where you're on the phone. We will get around to you. The pearls are doing so well, I might see what I can do for you in the break. Which one's the most popular? The lilac. I'll see what I can do. Join me with Debbie Bulford after this very short break for some lovely designer inspiration. See you then.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on JewelleryMaker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. Join guest designer and polymer clay expert Debbie Bulford for our Extruder DVD. Debbie will guide you through a variety of techniques, including how to create geometric patterns, the soutache and lace look, and much more. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Join guest designers Debbie Bulford and Rachel Norris to explore the endless possibilities of combining polymer clay and wirework. This DVD guides you through a variety of projects and will give you the inspiration you need to create your own designs. Advance your jewellery making and fuse your talents together with this amazing DVD. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back to JewelleryMaker, everybody. My name is Becky. I might look slightly different today. I'm a year older today, guys. It was my birthday yesterday. Thank you. I'm gonna have some work done. No. I am joined today by the absolutely lovely Debbie Bulford. She's under the desk.
Hello, I'm
She's
just under
here.
the desk. Sorry about that.
How are you today?
I'm extremely well, thank you.
Good. Now, do us a little description of the pieces that we're going to be looking at, because they're unusual.
They're unusual, so this is a good way.
Yes.
These are going to be a little bit different. They're a bit more bohemian for summer. Lots of cord, but not plaited, not braided, but used in a different way with lots of charms and polymer clay clasps.
Fab. It's really beautiful pieces that they've put together today. Now, if you are new to JewelleryMaker, I've seen quite a few of you today buying for the first time in my Pearl Showcase. Speaking of the Pearl Showcase, I gave a little ring to management upstairs in the break, and they're going to see what they can do. Stay with me. If you liked those lavender pearls, those were our best sellers. They sold out the quickest and we had the most of those. They were $19.95. I gave them a little call on the break and they're seeing what they can do. So hopefully very, very soon I will get a call down from them, hopefully with something else a little bit special to offer you. Now, if you are new to JewelleryMaker, welcome along. Thank you for getting involved with us. I'm hoping that you'll have a lovely journey with us today and for the rest of your jewellery making time. Now, if you have any questions, you can get in touch. Either by going on the website, it's www.jewellerymaker.com. There's a little box that says send a message to the studio. Just type your message in there and it'll come along to us. Alternatively, you can text us in 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. And if you've got any questions to do with jewellery making at all, then you can get in touch with us that way. And the wonderful Debbie B will be able to answer them for you. Also, if you're new and you're making a purchase today, you'll get your hand on these 2 goodies completely free of charge. It's a DVD, and in the DVD you will see plenty of hints and tips, such as this. How to create a wire spiral. Now it talks you through how to do each of these techniques, all of the essentials, all of the basics, but also all of the things that really, once you learn these simple techniques, your creativity can go wild. You also get this little booklet, and in here, let's just go random pages, shall we? What have we got in here? We've got in here lots of things you can do with elastic, lots of things that you can do with things like memory wire, lots of ideas and looks that you can create, toolkits, little hints and tips in there, plenty of goodies in this too. So if you are new, get involved today. As soon as you purchase something from us today, you'll get these winging their way to you in the post free of charge. Now, designer inspirations, if you are new, what we do in designer inspirations is we'll go over in 2 sections to our guest designer, and generally we'll spend around an hour with them. And what we do is we give them a kit a few weeks in advance, and they get to play with it. And in that time, they then come up with these gorgeous creations, and then we give you the chance to own the kit that they had so that you can recreate the looks, but also have plenty left over to do your own looks. So in here we are going to be working with some corded material. Now this one here is your hemp cord. 10 reels, 10 different tones. You see in here you've got a beautiful poppy yellow, reds, greens, whites, blue. You've got a lilac and a tan colour as well. I'll show you the tan on the back too. These are 10 metres each, so you're getting 100 metres in total, and this is 0.5. We'll be seeing exactly what Debbie's done with this shortly. As well as this, you're going to be getting some polymer clay. When I say some, I mean quite a bit actually. 5 packs in total. You've got in here your white, which is very much a basis colour, and this one is with your accents. It's got a little bit of pearlescence in it. You've also got this lovely blue with a little tint of glitter. You've got your gold, which again has got an accent in it. When we talk of accent, we mean there's something added to it to give it a slightly different look, so you'll be able to see a little sheen in this one. You've also got this really poppy wasabi colour. I love this tone, absolutely fab. And you've got your bright green pearl, again with a pearlescent accent to it. As well as this, you've got genuine gemstones. Of course you have. Take a look at these. These are really chunky, aren't they? This is a beautiful strand of bronzite. Now these are large. I'm trying to find the size on these. What is the size on these? They're fab, aren't they? These ones are a beautiful cube shape. They've got this lovely bronzite effect to them. Great for gents jewellery, but also when you see how Debbie's used them, it's quite a nice touch just added to your pieces, isn't it? Now, I've not got the size on these, but I will find out for you. Do I have a ruler? Yes, I do. There are often guesses in the gallery. These are 10 mil cubes, i.e. a centimetre. Well done, you got it right. 10 mil cubes, these ones. As well as this, you're going to be getting loads of findings. Now the findings in here are 925. So you've got real luxury here. Not only do you have your crimps, but you've also got your head pins too. Take a look at these for me. You're getting plenty of each of these. 925 crimps I think are lovely because you get luxury, but you've also got something that's really useful, haven't you? These are, the head pins themselves are 45 mil, which means they're a bit longer than your usual. They've got a slight bigger extension. You're getting 20 of these in total. And of the crimps, you're also getting the same amount of these, and these are the 2 mil. You're going to be getting 50 pieces of these. So 20 of the extended head pins. The extended head pins are great because you can do things like a longer drop on your creations, or you can create lovely spirals with them. Let's take a little recap. So 50 pieces of your crimp beads, 20 pieces of your 45mm head pins. You've got 100 meters of your 0.5 hemp. You've got the 10mm cubes of your bronzite, 145 on these. You've also got your polymers, your beautiful accented tones. You've got an accented bright green, frosty white, beautiful glittery blue, your gold, and your really poppy wasabi tone. Should we take a look at your web price on this? If you bought everything separately online with us right now, they will be £32.55 if you went onto our website and bought these separately. But this at the top, XIGC91. I realise that if you're on the web, I'm pointing at absolutely nothing. XIGC91, that is your discount code on this. So if you type that code in now, you won't be paying £32.55 for all of this. Bearing in mind, it's 925 you're working with here. And 5 blocks of polymer are going to keep you going for a really great long time. Now, we discussed earlier on taking a few pounds on this. We decided to take a few extra off. Your price today, £21.95. That's way over a £10 saving that you're making on this today. You're saving yourself a third essentially, aren't you? £10 saving on this today, even if you're not particularly advanced in things like your polymer. Do not worry, you've got 5 blocks here, plenty of chance to make yourself a mistake, but also you're going to have on YouTube step-by-step tutorial after this with Wonderful Debbie. You can watch it back. Over £10 you're saving on this today, a third essentially. It's your designer inspiration funky cord, and of course, as always, you get a little bit of Debbie's brain. Inspiration, I mean. £21.95. What do you think of that price, Debbie?
It's really good actually, because you can make so many pieces. I mean, I've been really heavy with all the cords, but I've got so much left over. I've got a bundle of cords left over, which I haven't even touched. So.
And you have used a lot of cord. You haven't even ever just stranded with just one strand, have you?
The only thing I've used one strand for is just to do this, which I'd forgotten I'd done actually. I just found it in my bag. Because I like the way that things move when they're on a cord. Yeah. They move differently when they're on. Do you know what I mean?
No.
Well, if you were to put, sorry, it's in shock. Beg your pardon. If you were to put that onto wire, it would feel different than if it's on cord. It's more fluid.
It is. You're right.
It just feels nice when it's on.
More movement.
It's like having pearls on beading thread and then stringing them properly.
I see. I know what you mean.
They move better. It's just one of those. But I think that's really nice company to wear.
And the cord goes through fine.
You could get 2 strands through there actually.
That's a really good point to
make. 2
make.
strands through there.
Great for macrame then.
Yeah, and fabulous for men's jewellery, because you could do some really chunky designs. You could even get leather through there. So that would be superb to put just a piece of nice chocolate brown leather with a couple of gold beads. Fabulous for men's jewellery.
That sounds really
really nice and classic. Very nice.
Now, these designers, where did you get your inspiration from?
Well, as you know, I didn't have much time to do this, and it was like Monday afternoon. It was like, can you do it? It's okay. So I thought, well, what can I do that's just completely different? And I'd been over to see my son at uni in Bristol, and been to see a stand there that does a lot of corded jewellery, a lot of bohemian jewellery that you'd see on holiday when you were shopping, you know? Yeah. And I thought, do you know that? I really like that. I really like the heavy cords, so I thought I'll have a go.
Heavy cord is so in at the moment, massively. In fact, someone posted something on the JewelleryMaker Facebook page the other day that was to do with like loads of macrame bracelets and things, and how big they are at the moment. This corded wear.
Absolutely, they're still in fashion. They have been for donkey's years, as you know, friendship bracelets, but they are more. I think since the price of silver had gone up over the last few years,
you're right.
I think people want something else to put their charms onto. Yes. So they're finding anything that's colourful and is different.
Well, even the high-end charm bracelet people you can think of, they've started doing cords and leather as opposed to the silver tones, haven't they?
Very much so.
So it is really high fashion. I love how you've used the crimps on this.
I know, we just wanted some sparkle. And in fact, when I did this on Monday and put everything together, those blocks of clay were the only blocks of clay on the report sheet.
Right.
So that's why I thought, okay, the green would go with the green, the blue would go with the blue. If, by any chance, I could have got red,
Yeah.
I'd have put some little red, because you can bake onto cord, you can just put cord in the oven. And I would have put tiny little beads of red along the cord and then studded them with the end of the eye pins.
Oh, I love the idea of
But I
that.
didn't have any red polymer
I
clay.
would never have thought you could bake this.
You can bake cord, you can bake leather, you can bake chain.
That's
you can,
fab.
you can bake anything like that. It's just baked at such a low temperature, it's not going to burn.
Wow,
So you can put cord through your beads and actually bake them onto the cord if you wanted to.
that's amazing, isn't it? People at home, how do you fancy a couple more quid off? Because don't worry if you've already bought it, it's completely fine. Because your price will be readjusted, do not worry about it. But we're just thinking, we've already gone into limited stock on this. So let's give you a last little discount, shall we?
Mm-hmm.
So it was £32 something. £32 something is your original price. £19.95,
Wow.
less than £20.
Well, I've got half a strand of the beautiful bronzite left over. And so much cord that I haven't used. That's really good, because you could have got at least 7 or 8 pieces out of that, if not more.
How many times could you say replicate this bracelet that you've done here? With,
That one. Oh,
yeah.
That particular one, you could probably make 8 or 9 of those.
Wow. From what you've got?
Yeah, I would think so, because I didn't use hardly any cord on there. The one next door to it, that one, I used the whole thing. Then I have gone over the top, rather.
But you could do then 10 of these, couldn't you? Because you're getting 10 different colours. Yep. And it's got your 925 in it as well, hasn't it? Which is a bit of a luxury.
I know, I was a bit naughty really putting those in, but yes.
But it's under £20. And you're getting 50 of the crimps and 20 of those extended
but don't forget, you don't have to use your 925 with this. If you're a bit canny, you'll probably keep that and put those with your gemstones. And I'm sure in your stash you've got your plated, but this is a nice way of getting your 925. I thought I could add it into something else. And
sneaky.
Sneaky.
We're keeping the price as low as we can possibly go today. Less than £20 on all of this. Let's reiterate, 5 of your polymers, 100 metres of your cord, 70 pieces of genuine gold-plated 925 sterling silver, and your long, beautiful strand of 10mm bronzite. That is a wonderful price, isn't it?
It is. It is indeed, yes.
So you're paying, essentially, because the blocks are on the website at the moment, it's like £2, I think it is each. So you're going to be paying, essentially, £10 for the polymer, and then you're getting 70 pieces of 925, a whole massive strand of really big bronzite, and 100 metres of hemp for an extra 10. Well, for £9.95.
Ridiculous. If you look at the price of cords as well, if you buy them by the metre, I'd be interested to see how much the cords are actually now, because I haven't bought them for a long time, but they're quite expensive actually. You buy them by the metre, and you've got all those different shades, and they are lovely. They do go so well together. They really do.
Yeah. Right, whereabouts are we going to start on these beautiful pieces?
We'll start with the bracelet.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, we're going to start with that bracelet that I used the whole thing on. Okay.
I love that. I'm going to try it on in a minute. I'll let you have a shot of it first.
Right, I'm going to start off, I'll show you that one in a minute. I'm going to start off with having the whole, I'm not going to bore you by going backwards and forwards, don't worry, but you need something to wind it round.
Okay.
It's a bit like if you used to do rolling up a ball of wool, yeah? So you need something to put it around. Do you want me to do that up for you? I can see you standing there struggling, thinking, please help me.
Good. Was it the look in my eye?
Yeah,
that's really comfortable.
Well, it's too big for you, isn't it? It's far too big. But I quite like it the other way up as well, just to see the cords. Now, if I'd have had more crimps, I'd have put loads of crimps and loads of gold beads across the top. I'd have strung it though, but
yeah,
just,
but
you know.
it's the front as well. Oh, that's funky. Really soft to wear as well, actually.
It is, actually. And one thing
Really
I didn't bring with me
simple
that
to
I should have done, and I apologise, is a candle, because I've waxed them all. Because when they're like this, they kink, all the cords kink.
Right.
If you've got a candle and just pull it over the top of a candle, it makes it really straight. And it
When
waxes
it's
them.
off, when it's...
Yeah, before you start
before
doing it with
lit.
it. So just before it's lit, yeah.
Before
it's lit.
Yeah, but I mean...
She's lovely, isn't
no.
she?
Because I'm thinking of all this wet wax.
No, not wet wax, just the side. Turn the candle on its side, put the matches away, and just run it through the wax. And people out there who do beading, God, lovely, who do beading know you can get actually the yellow wax that you can pull your threads through to do soutache or whatever to stop them knotting. But you can do the same with this, which makes it then more waxy and it doesn't knot, basically, when you're using it, okay?
Good tip, Debbie.
Right, so I actually used my glass case at home, which is about a similar size, but you just need to wind your cords around something. So I'm using this matrix box, which we have coming up.
We do, indeed, do.
Which I've used in my designs. So you literally wind around and round and round and round, like you would if you're making a pom-pom or whatever out of wool or what have you, okay? And then when you've got all the strands that you need around your, whatever it be, a piece of card or whatever, your template, you then cut off the excess. Now if this was waxed, it would almost stick together. They would almost sort of stick together. It's really, really good when you start waxing your cords. It does make a real difference, actually. If not, it's a good idea, especially if you're using leather, to wet it the night before and hang it over a door frame. Then with leather you won't get the kinks, it will just be straight.
Good tip.
So you need to wet it beforehand.
How much wetting?
Just dampen it. Just
like in the bath?
Well, yeah, I suppose
or
so.
Just a spritz?
But not with, just a spritz.
Okay.
No, not in the bath. So, what you need to do is the same as if you're making a pom-pom like with the kids or what have you, literally just tie a knot in one end. Don't cut the other though, for goodness sake. Tie a knot in one end and then slip it off.
Okay.
Okay. Now, just to make sure obviously that's the right length for your wrist or what have you. And then, in the matrix box you have the little ends that are shaped like a little bell. And those you can attach to the end of here. Now I haven't got a matrix box here, but I can sort of explain to you how it works. So here are your end cords, like so. All right, like that. And make sure that all the ends, you haven't got any cords like this, so to put that down. You haven't got any cords that are sort of really loose like this, because it looks a bit tatty. But if I had time, you would just pull and make sure that all the ends are nice and neat, and you've got a really nice thick corded bracelet. Okay.
I see.
Now I'm going to use white glue, PVA glue, and PVA glue is perfect for using on cord because it dries completely clear, and you can use it half water, half glue if you want to. I paint that on the back of my macrame bracelets to stop anything coming apart as well. It just sticks all the fibres together. But you can just use just completely 100% PVA glue. If I was putting this onto a little bell, then I would definitely use 100%, which is what I've done on the bracelet there. So if I look in my box of tricks over here.
I've got the box of tricks coming up for you in a little bit. This matrix box.
I think there's a little version. It might be too tiny here, but we'll have a go. You need probably the larger one, I would think. You've got the one on the bracelet there. Let's have a look.
Yeah.
Thank you. And I have used the little one. That's what I'm talking about. This little end to your bracelet that looks like a little bell there.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Now, because these were very small, I cheated a little bit actually. It's been very naughty. I put a piece of wire round, which is just one of your head pins, or you can use, your plated if you don't want to use one of your lovely sterling silver coated pins. And then you've got something more substantial to stick into your end. So I'm just going to cut that off, all the excess cut off, like so. I have some glue at the side of me. Really coat it well. Coat the end really well. You put a lot of glue on there, and then pop the end on. Now you need to leave that overnight so it doesn't come apart. Okay, you need
So
to make sure that all the ends...
if it splodges out, that doesn't matter,
doesn't matter, because that will just dry clear. That's the nice thing with the PVA, it will dry completely clear, and believe me, that was just as a mess as this one is when I put that on. In fact, there are 3 different sizes in the matrix, so you can choose whichever size. That's one slightly larger. And then you can attach your toggle on that end, okay?
Yeah.
Now, on the opposite end is where we attach our polymer clay. So again, I used a head pin or eye pin, but first of all, that needs to go through your toggle clasp. So we now need to talk to you about how to make your polymer clay toggle, okay? So I'm going to put that to one side.
Does this involve a cane, Debbie B?
It does indeed.
Oh,
is that all right?
Yes, I love.
Very good. Right then, so let's get into our polymer clay. Now, the exciting bit. I chose all the colours, A, because they were the only ones that were there at the time, and B, because they went with the different colours that are in the kit. You've got the greens and the blues and the whites and everything. I just think it all went together. So I've made here lots of little sausages. Lots of little sausages of all the different colours.
How much of the polymer per block was this?
All in all, I used less than a quarter of each one.
Oh, wow.
So far less than a quarter, and that's to make this toggle clasp and the second toggle clasp on the other bracelet too.
So literally just up to that first line?
Oh, less than that. Less than that.
So to create both of these toggle clasps, she's used literally less than this. That and where my finger is now. So you've got so much
at least about an eighth of it, I would
and you've got 5 blocks as well, so
wow. It really goes a long way.
That's fab.
So all I've done here is I've taken each colour and I've wrapped each colour in white, in the sparkly white, which I thought was nice. A bit of a difference from keep wrapping them in black all the time, but I wrap them in the white. And then I'm just going to put them together. So at the moment they look a little bit untidy, I know. So then you start to put your colours together. So you can start to put that green, and I've got a different green, and then perhaps put a blue. You know how it goes. Do this all the time. And just look at your colours and decide where you want your colours to go. Try not to put the same colours next to each other. Whoops, that one go there. That one go there. Whoop, falling apart. Now you will find that your white glitter and your blue glitter are going to be really firm, and you'll have to really work at those to condition them. When I say conditioning, it means to make soft. So you need to slice them up and keep either rolling them in your hands or putting them through your clay roller. Nice demonstration. So putting through your clay roller to make them nice and soft.
And you know that they're conditioned when?
When you can bend a sausage of clay in half and it doesn't break on the top.
What about if it just frays a little bit?
I'd probably keep going, work it more, yeah. Not to the point that it's like chewing gum, because you can get to a point where it's so soft that it's just not going to work. But the consistency of all your different canes that you've made, your individual little sausages, have to be the same.
I see.
Otherwise, when you start to bake it, that's when they'll crack apart, because one will be firm, one will be soft.
I see, yeah.
All right?
Yeah.
So, here's a cane that I've made. If I slice that in half, you can see you've got all the colours. Now, here's one I made at home earlier. We've got slightly larger.
Wow.
Just made them smaller. I just keep reducing and reducing and pushing them together until it's nice and neat and tidy.
I love that gold in there.
I know, the gold really makes a difference, doesn't it? It looks really, really nice.
Wow. Don't forget, all of these colours are part of that kit today. It was meant to be over £32, massive saving, less than 20.
Absolutely.
And it's all of these colours are in this kit. You haven't added any extra, have you?
No, nothing at all. No. I tried to stay away from black for a change, because I'm always putting black in things. I thought, no, I'm going to do something different.
And I think that adds to the kind of summery theme.
It does actually,
doesn't it?
yes, mine's bright and cheerful.
Yeah.
Nice. So, with this one, I'm just going to slice about, I don't know, 6-7 centimetres off my cane. And I'm going to turn it over and just use my acrylic roller just to roll it out slightly. And a toggle clasp couldn't be simpler, because you just take one of your round cutters, this is a round cutter out the starter kit, and literally cut it the size of the toggle that you want. There we go. And then I'm going to take a smaller one, again out the starter kit, and cut out the middle, like so. And then I'm going to take my pin to attach to the other end of my bracelet and push that through the side. And that I would then bake.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, and then when it's firm, Then you're ready to put this onto your bracelet. I'll get all the cords.
So how many of these toggle clasps can you make with all that polymer then?
Hundreds of them. In fact, this is a good tip for craft fairs, because I can't tell you how many times I've been to craft fairs and seen jewellery and not liked the findings. How many times do you go somewhere and you buy the piece of jewellery because of the nice finding? The clasp makes such a difference, I feel.
I've done that before.
Yeah?
Yeah.
There's something about a nice clasp that sells you a piece of jewellery, and I don't know why. It's just finishing off. It's really prettily finished. Why not sell finishings? Why not get a card and hole punch them and actually attach your handmade toggle clasps?
That's such
and sell them at craft fairs, because
idea.
I bet you'd sell them. Sell that with a pack with a couple of things of cord and a toggle clasp and a couple of findings and a little instructions how to do it, and you would sell loads of them.
That's a brilliant idea.
Especially if you do something like, I know I say this every time, I'm sorry, but repeating myself, something like bright guides or brownies or something like, or a summer club. Make up kits like this, and the kids can make their own toggle clasps if you've got a little oven.
That's fab.
Or make their own bracelets and things.
Maybe you could even charge an extra couple of quid if they wanted to bring their piece in and just you do it. You just attach it for them.
Exactly.
That's a great idea.
Oh, exactly. I mean, I think anything like this to get children making things, I think it's so important.
I agree. It's great for respite, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So you could literally make hundreds of these toggle clasps from this kit. It's a cracking saving for you today. Over £12. It's £19.95 for the 5 polymers. You've seen Debbie use some of the findings already.
Yeah.
So let's bring you in some more findings, shall we, with the Kumihimo Matrix box. Now we say Kumihimo, but
it's not. It's for everything.
It?
It's for everything. It's for every type of jewellery making, really. And I just love it. I just love that kit.
Yeah.
I've got hundreds of things left here, and I've used so many. I've tried to use as many as possible.
Good.
So I was having a great time.
Good.
And I hardly touched the surface, actually.
There's so many in here. 20 little pots you get in this little case. You get 20 pots in total, and there's so many goodies in here. You've got...
I don't know where to start, really, do you?
That's exactly what I was just going to say. You've got these little S-shaped clasps, which I think are really fab.
They're lovely, aren't they?
They're really easy to undo as well, aren't they?
They are. Well, yes, that's important.
It is.
You
get loads of chain as well. You also get these beautiful, these are the cap ends I'll show you now that Debbie's been using. You get the different sizes in these. You line them up for you. You've got the larger sizes, you've got a pair of the mediums and a pair of the babies. Let's get the, come here you. There we go.
There you go.
So, of these cord ends, what is the size on these ones? I'm sure is it 8mm? 6mm, 10mm. We can't find them on this long list.
I'm not sure, but can I just
3mm, 4mm, 6mm.
Yeah, we'll say that's about 6, I would have thought.
Yeah, 3mm, 4mm and 6mm you've got in there. But you've also got these lovely charmings. Now, if someone's not seen these before, you get 3 of these, limited stock, because this is going to be a special
You could feed all
offer.
your cord through there and have that on one end, you know what I mean? So you don't have to do the clasp on the end, you can just
this is to attach your charms.
And I've done that on the necklace.
So this is going to be, you've got 530 pieces in here of your Kumihimo, including the 20 parts. I love the little pots of these.
It's the gold beads that get me, they go on forever.
These?
They go on forever. On one of the,
I don't dare get them out.
No, don't.
I'm going to. Oh, I'm mischievous. Look at all of these that you get.
You get 2
That's
pots
one
of
pot.
those.
This is 1 pot and you get 2 of these. So many of those.
And
so
I've got
useful.
the cord through there, because in the bracelet at the end there,
have you?
I've got, I've fed it round and round and round and round.
Yeah,
and I've used just under a pot in there, and the length must be at least 40
on
centimetres.
this one here, look, the one right at the end. Can you see how you've used all of these on here? You see the, almost looks like a chain going around it. You've used less than a pot?
Less than a pot.
And you've got 2?
Yeah, just unbelievable the amount you've got in there.
You
and
get
these earring
findings.
Have you seen these earring findings?
Oh, I love these.
I haven't used them. I haven't used them, but they are beautiful.
I have to admit I haven't used them. How are they to use?
I haven't used them either, because I haven't used them for this, because I just I just went through everything when I'd finished and thought, oh, aren't they beautiful? The shape of them are so lovely.
They look quite easy to use, don't they?
Yeah.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
I know it's just like a head pin, but isn't it a lovely shape?
But
it's
yes,
just really swirly. 530
pieces. We could talk for ages.
Yeah, shall we?
Let's not interrupt your design. So you're getting 530 pieces in here, including some charms. Have a look on there. Let's take a look at your price. £24.95. But it's my last show with my team today.
Oh. Boo.
Oh, I thought the gallery just went, way, then, but they didn't, it was boo. So we're going to do you a sneaky offer. It's your last in-stock chance to buy. It's not £24.95. Let's give you a sneaky deal, shall we? How much should we take off? Uh-oh. You get chain in it as well, did I say that? £24.95. We tried to roll the price down. You know what happens when that happens?
Yeah,
you have to take an extra pound. £18.95. Wow. Get it whilst you can. It was meant to be 19, but we have a glitch, and the glitch came in. This is last in stock.
You have
not
to get
that
this
low
home
before.
to see how much is in here. The different types of gold beads you get. Some are hexagons, some are round. Then you've got these lovely brushed beads. See these hearts. And you've got pear shapes, which on earrings would look stunning. Absolutely stunning.
I've still got some of the pearls available.
Yeah.
What do you think about these with the silver?
Lovely.
You know those
very
silver
nice.
pearls?
Yeah.
I've still got some of the pearl showcase left over.
And the charms are just to die for.
I love these charms.
I've got them all on the necklace. I just thought it was absolutely stunning. I love the little
moons,
yeah,
little hearts, little stars. People are multi-buying this.
I'm not
surprised. It's your last chance to purchase it from us right here, right now. Get your hands on it. It says Kumahimo, but it's not just for that at all. Even those little cap ends, you could actually use them as like a top of a tassel.
You could do, and you could even just use them just to put like 2 strands of, say, very fine pearls and have that on one side and then have that on the other, so you like 2 strands into one.
Yeah,
you could use them just as connectors, really. I just think they're lovely.
We could go on for days, but Debbie, I want to see how you finish this, please.
Sorry.
Stay on the phones for that. Last in stock, limited stock now as well.
I'll quickly talk you through the finishing of this, and then I'll just quickly show the necklace. And
don't worry, you've got plenty of time. Okay. You've got a good 24 minutes.
We should just sit and chat.
Yeah, shall we?
But what I did on this one, I used one of the the gold beads, and put in between, I forgot to do that, a toggle clasp and the cord, just to finish it off, and put a tiny little bit of chain around just so it covers the eye pin.
I see.
And then I painted it with some varnish, the Sculpey varnish, which is on the website, the gloss.
If you don't have any varnish, what else can you use?
You don't have to varnish it.
Okay.
You don't have to varnish it. I mean, it's fine as it is. It's just that it's very porous. So if you don't varnish it, it will soak up other colours.
I see.
So
can
just
you
be
use
careful.
Like PVA with it?
No, I wouldn't. Why? You can use liquid clay because it will make it go very tacky after a little while.
I see.
It will react with the plastic.
Yeah, I see.
And not clear nail varnish. It'll be fine for a few weeks, and then all of a sudden it will start to go sticky.
I see.
Horrible.
Good tip. So just there is some Sculpey clay on the website, the cover, sorry.
Yep,
so
the
have
varnish.
A look for that varnish.
So that is the bracelet. So then you attach your top clasp, and that's it. That's that one done.
Wow. Well, that was
okay. That's how simple is that? I mean, really easy for children to do as well.
So which one are we looking at next?
The necklace, I think.
And
that is really simple as well. Same principle, so I won't go through the principle all over again. But what I did with this one was I threaded on all of the crimp beads onto, because about, I don't know how many packs of crimp beads there are quite a few packs.
You get
I
50
think.
Of the crimp beads.
So there's 5 packs in there, there's 5 packs of crimp beads, which is just unbelievable. So I threaded them all onto my cord. I was very, very indulgent, I'm sorry, but I did. And I would have put some extra beads on really, but I didn't. So I would have put lots more on, but put the crimp beads on, then just squash them, as you know. I just do one of them. You squash them with your flat nose pliers or chain nose pliers, and that just holds them in place. So as and when you put your necklace together and you wind around the amount of cords that you need, you just get a little bit of sheen, you get a bit of glint of gold as it moves. Now, obviously, I've been very, very naughty and used as many things out of the matrix box as I possibly could.
Good.
And I used that fabulous connector. I haven't got an extra one here, actually. I did have one earlier, I thought. Can I pinch one out of the box? Yes.
Yeah, of course you
I
can.
will give it you back, I promise.
No, you don't have to.
No, it's all right. No, I shan't pinch it out there. Just one. Thank you.
Oh, half my stock gone already on this Matrix
Wow.
collection. Way over half apparently actually. So please get your hands on it now. You'll see at the bottom of your screen as well, that's your discount code for this funky cord pack. Should have been £32. With your discount code today, it's £19.95. Both designer inspiration for pieces under £20.
Wow. Really good.
Fab.
And then I just cut 2 strands of chain and I've just looped them so they're all different lengths. Okay.
You've just folded them.
Just folded them in half and just looped them through a jump ring and just popped it through my wonderful connector there. So that's that. So actually that would look nice just with loads and loads and loads and loads of chain.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it? I mean, job done really, really, really nice. But add your tassels. Now the one thing I always say to people when they start to add their tassels, start with one at the bottom and work up. A lot of people start to put them at the top and get right down the bottom and think, oh, there's so many at the top and nothing at the bottom. Start to put your tassels on the ends before you do anything else.
Good tip.
So I've got the amount of charms that you have in this Matrix kit is just ridiculous. You've got so many. You probably can't see them there, but you've got all the lovely flowers and the moons, and I've got these are beads as well, in the brushed beads. You've got
those
your
marquee shapes.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. So you just literally do your design as you wish. So with your beautiful bronzite, I started to put some of the heavy ones on the bottom and then work up. I won't put them all on, but we'll show you. And as you work up, start to work up one side of the chain and then work up the other side of the chain, just alternating as you go, so they're not hanging all on one side. I know that sounds a bit sort of obvious, but when I first started to do these tassels, I was doing them thinking, well, why aren't they hanging right? Why don't they look right? And I thought, because I've put them all on one side of the chain.
Yeah, I think that's a good tip.
So make sure that as you're going up this, I'll just put 2 on and then, whoops, then you get the idea. So 1 on one side of the chain, I'll just put another one on the other. And then you can go to your heart's content. You can put your own favourite charms on, you can put things that are special memories. So if I hold that up, you'll see that at the moment is hanging on, hold that up, the right side of the chain. See that? So now I want to try and hang something on the left hand side of the chain. This is probably really, really basic for those who make a lot of jewellery at home, but for those who've just started, it just makes them hang nicely. It just means that when they hang, you've got one hanging one side and one hanging the other and not both on the same side. So keep building and keep building all your charms up until you've got something really, really nice, something with the movement. I love to see things moving. I love to see gemstones moving.
Before. It is a beautiful.
It
when
is
you
lovely,
wear
isn't
them, you get to see a different side of them.
Really pretty.
It's just, it makes it catch the light and you see all the different textures and really pretty.
Right, so that's how to do your tassel, and the cords are finished in exactly the same way as the bracelet. Now, one other thing, but with the larger ones, that's right, with the larger bell-shaped ends there, which are gorgeous, just with some PVA glue.
Yeah.
And stuck inside. So, one other thing I want to show you is how I did the toggle clasp using this little connector here, which is on the bluey green one.
Yeah, I see.
Okay. I just thought I wanted to do something a little bit different and use the polymer clay, but use it inside something. So, how simple is this? Really, really simple. Oh, by the way, how are you getting on with your challenge?
Do you know what? I've already made 2 pieces. Oh, no, I say 2, I mean 3 pieces.
Have you?
Yeah, already.
Enjoying it?
I'm having so much fun, yeah.
I challenged Becky the other day with some polymer clay.
And I've made, don't give too much away, but I've been very much inspired so far with sort of, I'm doing some child designs first, but then I've also gone a little bit Celtic.
Have you really?
I've been doing some colour blending.
Really? Can't wait to see. Can't wait to see.
I know. Well, I spent the whole afternoon doing it.
Did you?
Yeah.
You can lose hours. You
Well,
can
I
lose
did.
days, actually.
Well, yeah. I had to stop myself in the end.
Oh, it's great fun. Right, all I'm doing here to make the toggle is to take 2 slices from my cane and just take some scrap clay that's in the middle, just to make the centre of it, and just literally just put them together. So put one there, and then just push them together, so like a sandwich. And then, what I did earlier, just make it into a round. Okay. And that is so simple. You just push it through the centre, make sure it's small enough to go through the centre. If not, you can just make it thinner. Like so, and then push it back so it sort of
Squidges
up against it. And then, how easy is that for a toggle clasp?
And that's it.
And that's it. How easy is that?
Wow.
What do you mean, is that it?
Is that it? No, I can't believe it's that simple. I can't believe it's that easy.
No, I had to say I did cheat on the end because I didn't have any purple or orange clay, and I used a cane that I'd done on the show ages and ages and ages ago, and used that to do the toggle on the last one because I didn't have any clay to match the purple.
I like that though.
Do you?
Yeah, I think that's really beautiful.
Kirsty says it looked like a peanut.
I wonder what you were going to say then, Debbie. I like all of these gold pieces going around. Was that quite time consuming?
It was to thread them on,
yeah,
actually. But once it's done, you know, it's done. It's easy. Right, do you want me to show you how to wrap the end? Yeah, Phil.
Yeah, go on, please. This section here.
Yes. Right, I'm just going to do a very, very quick demo of this because it's so simple. Wow. So simple. But this is good to do your to do with macrame sometimes if you want to do a looped end. So I'm just going to take one of these that have already been bound, I know, but it's easy to show you. In fact, I'll take some of that off. There you go. This is based on a hangman's noose, actually, which sounds horrible, but this is the technique. Look on your face. That's the technique, basically. So you take your cords and you make a loop, a long loop, and you hold the loop on one side there and you wind from the opposite end. So you leave the tail that you've got here on the loop, and you start to wind. Now obviously this is going to fall off the end. If I was doing this at home, I'd open up the cords and push the rest of the cord through. In fact, I'll do that. Yeah, go on. We've got time. Just push that through. I know you wouldn't use a huge amount of cord like this. I just don't want to cut it all off. Yeah. So put that through the end so it's not going to go anywhere, and make it nice and neat. So they're all at the same level? Yeah, all at the same level. And you can put your clasp or your toggle clasp through there already, so it's going to be finished. So then you start to wind. You do it very, very tight. I'm really, really pulling here. Okay, really pulling tight. And as you go along, keep pulling and pulling and pulling. And the cord can take that then? Yeah, you can actually. You really can pull this very, very tight. You will break it eventually. Stronger than I thought. It is strong actually, very, very strong. Keep winding and winding and winding and winding until it's as long as you want. Keep going, keep going. Then, when you've got to the length that you want, take the end that you've finished and push it through the loop. The loop you had initially. Had initially, like that. And then pull from the other end. And it pulls the loop. It pulls the loop inside, so then that is enclosed. What a great technique. It pulls that inside so it's nice and neat. But if you wanted that loop, if you actually wanted to make your loop out of the cord, you just literally bend it in half and then just keep going, tie in a knot and just put some PVA on it and it holds it. And it holds it. But that's quite a nice, neat way to finish off. Sometimes when I was doing, if we're doing this necklace and I didn't have the ends, you could do the ends like this of a necklace. Wow. They don't have to be folded, they can just be, you know, loose ends, and it would hold it really tight. It's very secure. So that's a good way of doing your ends to your bracelets. That is a really great technique. It's very firm. Feel that? It's really firm, isn't it? Yeah, it is actually. Saying that though,
A lot going on there. Now I want to let you know, handful left of the Matrix box. DKAZ56. You've got all of the things you see on screen, all of those goodies, including that long length of your chain, and it's £18.95.
Such good value. Such good value. I can't tell you. It really is.
It's your last chance discount on that.
I would love to get one of those for me.
Would you?
I would actually. Truly, I would, because that would last me ages and ages and ages, and the findings are so different. You've even got some roped.
I love those, the toggle,
little jump rings.
Yeah, the jump rings.
The toggles and jump rings. I mean, I haven't seen these before.
Have a look.
Look at these ropes. Aren't they absolutely beautiful? Some little roped rings, little twisted rings. I just think they're just so different.
There's so many things in here that we don't do anywhere else.
Exactly, exactly. I kept looking at things thinking, I haven't seen those before.
Yeah.
I haven't seen those.
It's your last chance low stock offer though. We haven't got any more on order at this moment in time. Last chance to purchase today, $18.95. At the bottom of your screen, XIGC91. That's our designer inspiration kit with your 10mm bronzite, 5 of your blocks of polymer, which we've already said you could make hundreds of the beautiful toggle clasps, such as this one we've made here. You've also got 100 meters of the 0.5 hemp cord and 70 pieces in total of 7 carat gold plated 925 sterling silver, 50 of the crimps and 20 of those 45mm head pins. Massive discount on that for you today, around £12 you're saving on that. It's just $19.95 for you.
Well, I think we've run through everything now, haven't we? Just about.
Yeah, let's talk about how we finish this off, shall we?
Yep. That is finished off just with a piece of cord pushed through, and then I've tied a knot and then glued that into the tiniest little crimp bead. I have crimped this. I've just used it like a beading thread really. Put the thread through and then pushed it back, but I have put some glue on that to make sure it sticks.
Make sure it's...
But it's so simple, so easy.
Well, fab. Debbie, thank you so much for letting us know that. Now,
very simple and
I
easy.
had a little thought before, actually, whilst you were chatting.
Go on then.
We had a lady in the other day, Jackie, her name was. Hi Jackie, I hope you're watching this afternoon. She was in on Sheila's Soutache course.
Oh right, yeah.
Okay, and she was chatting to me and she was saying how she's got a new job, she's very excited, but she's looking at restarting to, she hasn't done it for years, selling her jewellery again.
Right.
She was a bit all over flustered, wasn't really sure where to start, what to do. What would be your #1 tip for people looking at starting?
At the moment, there's a business course next door, and
there is the ladies in there.
She's magnificent at
there
telling
it is.
you
Look
exactly. Yes, all very industrious.
Studious.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
And then one of them's making a brew.
That's been me. But the advice she gives you is just wonderful. She's really good. I've spoken to people before I came in here and they're all inspired and some really good ideas. That I think one of the best things to do is not look at school fairs, because you've put your heart and soul into gemstone jewellery and they will want to pay pence.
Good tip.
It's best to look at things, I know I've said it before, but best to look at things like National Trust houses who in the summer open up their grounds for like jousting and medieval whatever, and they have loads of stalls with handmade goods and they have all sorts of things. Families will go to those sorts of places with money in their pockets to pay.
Good one.
They will go for a day out excuse me, got a tickle, to buy something handmade and take home as a present and a memento.
Very good tip.
Get in touch with your local National Trust and see when they're having their days. The second thing is golf clubs. Ladies' days, I know I've said it before, but ladies' days, try and get in touch with the local golf club, ask when the next ladies' day is, offer to do a raffle.
I would never even think of that, but really good.
Yeah,
again,
they raise a lot of money for charity, golf clubs, so say next time you do ladies' day, if you're doing a charity day, I will donate a piece of jewellery in your raffle, can I come and have a stand? And find out their colour, because all the ladies have their colours.
Yeah.
Make sure that you give the captain something to say, thank you very much, Lady Captain, for having me, and everybody will want one the same. Because if the Lady Captain has got a pin, everybody will want one. And make sure you do them the colour, not the same as Lady Captain's, probably a bit different.
Yeah.
But sell them all something. One down the road is pale pink, so I did some rose quartz pins the second time I went, because the first time I didn't know. and they all wanted something that Lady Captain had got. So you just find out these little places to go to, but don't go to school fairs, because I really don't think you get your money back for your table, and they charge a lot for your tables.
Yeah. But especially if it's genuine gemstones. Perhaps if you're you know, not doing gemstones, then maybe.
Yes, if you've got crystals, or even something that's slightly more, not childish, but you have to make things for the market. You want to entice children at school fairs.
Yeah, of course.
So don't do anything, you know, with your wonderful amethysts, or, you know, things that you think, oh, this is really, really high end, or your rubies or something, because you won't sell them for the money.
Yeah, no,
and that's a shame for you.
Yeah, very, very good tip. Now, we've had a couple of texts
Oh,
for
good.
you.
I like
That's
the
just
text.
my question.
Go on then.
Just wanted to know, but we've had some text in. Feel free to send in some messages
like
if you wish. This one is from Sissy in Texas. Hello, Sissy.
Hello.
I was going to try and put on an American accent, but I won't embarrass myself. This is for Debbie. I'm on holiday for the winter. My motor coach has a convection oven. Can I bake, and how? The polymer from Sissy. Good question.
I have to ask. I'd have to say I don't know. I'd have to find out.
Convection. We can find out.
Yeah, I would have thought it'd be exactly the same, but I'd hate to say yes and it'd be no. I mean, you can bake things in halogen ovens, you can bake things in gas ovens, in fan-assisted ovens, you can, all sorts of things. So I'd have thought it'd be fine, actually, just to stick to the manufacturer's instructions. But we will find out, and if needs be, put a note on my guest designer Facebook page and remind me, and I'll get back to you.
How about, Sissy, you join myself and Debbie on the 9th?
Oh, yes.
And we'll let you know. Debbie will let you know
between
for
now
them.
and then, next Sunday.
Next Sunday,
Week
join
on
us,
Sunday.
because it's the 3rd of the chainmail. Everyone put it in your diaries. Third step of the tutorial, isn't it?
It is.
So join us then, and it's challenge Debbie to find out. So join us then, Sissy. I've got another one. Did you say, my love? Oh yeah, it is. Hang on, she says. Hang
It's
on.
all right, hang on. It's fine.
We've got, hi Debbie, any tips on Skinner blend? Can't get it right. White ends up coloured.
Right.
Thanks from Lynn in Bristol. Thank you
Okay,
very much.
let me show you. Okay,
So the Skinner blend is a way of blending two of the colours so that there's not a distinctive difference between the two, isn't it?
Absolutely right. Yep. So let me take two colours and I'll show you how to prepare them.
Fab.
So Skinner blend, invented by a lady called Skinner, would you believe, is a way of blending two colours together. And the way to start is taking your polymer clay and you cut two triangles. Okay, so there's your first triangle. I know it's scruffy down the edge, but that doesn't really matter. Okay, so there's your first triangle there. Now if you were to put a triangle as so with white, and blend that like that, you'd end up with that all being pale green, because that green is going to blend. When I fold it in half, the green is going to be on top of the white. So when you cut your white, excuse me, I've got some black in there, never mind. When you cut your white, you have to cut it so it's that shape. You see how I've done on the green?
I see.
So you need to put a triangle with an extra little bit on the end.
I see.
And the same here. So when that's folded together, you end up with that still staying green and that still staying white, and then the bit in the middle is what blends.
Good tip.
Okay, so if you just do it triangular like that, it will just blend to one colour basically, but that's what makes it different.
That's a really good tip, because a lot of the times when you have a little look online, it will just be a square, won't it? But that's a really good tip, so just adding yourself a little extra.
Yeah, a little extra on the edge.
That is wonderful. Now we're going to be heading over to you in approx an hour. Give us a little summary of your second design.
Okay, second design, a hint. The second design is based on texture, and I want to show you how to create and design your own texture sheets to be able to make your designs purely unique to you.
This is something really exciting, and I cannot wait to learn how. We will be heading over to the lovely Debbie in around an hour. I want to let you know I've still got availability just about on both of the bundles. After the break, I have got for you plenty of goodies. Lots of things you're going to need for polymer, some strands, lots of goodies, and I've had a call back from the manager, so I'll give you a heads up in the break about the pearls. See you after this. See you then.
Tiger's Eye is a gemstone that can be masculine or feminine. It comes in like these luscious caramel colours, and when you get it in fuchsia, that's my favourite, when it's bright pink. Love that, and the chatoyancy makes it so different. It sort of follows you around the room, so it makes for some really interesting pieces.
Tiger's Eye is one of the first gemstones that I was ever exposed to. My mum bought me a beautiful Tiger's Eye bracelet when I was away at university, and I've worn it ever since. It has a lot of personal value to me. Not only that though, the JewelleryMaker Tiger's Eye which you can get exudes so much chatoyancy, and more chatoyancy than I've ever seen from any other Tiger's Eye. The carat weights are brilliant, you can get it in dyed qualities, but it's the natural essence of the gemstone which I think people find so attractive about it, and that's probably one of the reasons why it's one of our biggest sellers.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Tune into JewelleryMaker every day at 5 p.m. for our Miss It, Miss Out show, where we'll have 4 hours of jam-packed deals, including clearance offers, end of line, last in stock and low, low prices. The Miss It, Miss Out show, only on JewelleryMaker.
If you miss a JewelleryMaker show, then simply go to our YouTube page, where you'll be able to find hours of JewelleryMaker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome to Designer Inspirations. I've been on the phone. I've got some really, really good news for you. I rung them upstairs and said we did so many pearls in the pearl showcase. The favourite ones for you out there were the lilac ones, the lavender coloured ones, because we had the most stock of those and they went so quickly. So I checked whether or not they have any other lavender. In the first break I got told no, but we'll have a look. In this break, they've found me a brand spanking new strand of pearls in a beautiful lavender lilac colour. It's so new. It's literally being passed to me now. See? That's how new it is. Incoming. Let me have a look. I've not had a nosy at these yet. Thanks for these, Scott. Oh, you are going to love these. I was going to say people. Oh, people. You are going to adore these. Should we do them now? Yeah, let's do them now. Now, brand new strand, lavender cultured pearls. The ones I had in earlier, remember these were the like lavender lilac-y colour, weren't they, as well? Now those were £19.95. but I've hassled the manager. Whilst I was on the phone, I may as well ask how low we could go. So I did. I'm so cheeky sometimes, I can't help it. I've asked how low we could go on this, and it's lower than the other ones. The other ones were $19.95, and they were similar in size, weren't they? And they were a slightly bolder purple. They were more of the lilac colour, weren't they? But these ones are lavender, so a bit more subtle tone, which is beautiful. It means you can go with so many more things. Isn't that unusual? Don't they look white on that slide, on that VT almost?
They do, don't they? They've got no colour at all.
How weird. Funny is that? Do you know what though? That just goes to show when you have these beautiful cultured pearls with such a delicate tone, these really do take on colour of what's around them.
They do.
Because to my eye, they've got a pink and green pearl essence, but they've also got that beautiful lavender lilac-y tone to them as well. So I think no matter what you put these with, it would kind of almost pick up the tones of that. What if you were to have them with green? That makes it seem more powerful to me. And what about blue? I've got a stunning strand coming up for you in a little bit. What about that? Now, it is a brand new strand, so I do have a good quantity on it, which is a brilliant thing. Now, of course, quantity changes all of the time. It very much depends how many we've managed to order in. What I can tell you is I've got triple figures. We have got a good amount. What I would also say is, personally, earlier on when I brought you those lovely lilac ones, $19.95, I'm sure they were the same size. I thought that was a cracking price. I've negotiated for you because it's brand new. Why not? It's my last show on this shift side. It was my birthday yesterday. Give me a break. Do you know what I mean? I've asked for a really great price on these, and I would have bought the others at $19.95. The price I'm giving you on this today, you're going to adore if you bought the other $19.95 pearls. Add these to your collection. 11 by 10, massive for these genuine cultured pearls. They are, I've just had in my ear, producer Kirsty says they are exactly the same size as those lilac ones we had in. The only difference was that these are Baroque and the others were potato, but they were exactly the same size, 11 by 10 mil. $19.95 for the others. Let's see what I did for you today. £7.95. £7.95 for these today. Now, the only difference with these is these ones are Baroque, so they have the slightly flattened side, and the colour on them is lavender as opposed to the lilac, so slightly more delicate. That is the difference in these. If you bought those $19.95 ones, you've got yourself a serious deal, because those were stunning, and because they're potato, they have a little bit more of symmetry to them, but these ones need to be added to that for £7.95. If you think I did a good job on getting these for you, because honestly I was on the phone in both of my breaks for you at home. I know how much you've been loving pearls recently. I've been telling you for a while that they're going to be huge this season, and they have been, and you've trusted me on that. Thank you very much. $7.95 is the deal I've done for you today. If you like that deal, get yourself on the phone, just like Anne has. Susan's got on the phone as well. Anne-Marie, what a stunning name that is, Anne-Marie. Marilyn, June, you've got yourself, there's a few of you actually buying a couple of these. Terry's just got yourself on the phone line. Now, what I can say is I can see there's a lot of you on the website who've got it in your baskets. Do check your baskets out. I can see there's well over 10 of you there who've got it in your baskets but you're not checking out. If you are new, or maybe you just sort of sitting on them to have a little think, I would say they're beautiful. Do it. For $7.95 for genuine pearls, wow. But also I would say if you are new, maybe you're not aware, check out your baskets as soon as you can, because it is, you can check out as many times as you want throughout the day, and it's only one postage and packaging, £2.95. So if you get these now, check out your basket, you get something else in a little bit, check out your basket straight away. You're not going to be paying $2.95 every time. That £2.95 keeps you going until midnight tonight on that price. So do get your hands on these whilst you can. I'll be honest with you, I started off with good triple figures, very good triple figures. I haven't got triple figures anymore. Please check out your baskets as soon as you can. And do you know what, if you are online, give yourself 3 minutes now of research. If you're online now and you're thinking, maybe do I check out, do I not? 3 minutes you've got. Have a little look. I reckon in 3 minutes we'll still have some left, hopefully. Give yourself 2-3 minutes, do a little bit of research. Let's have a look at the length of this, shall we? I'll make it touch at the back. I'll make space for a toggle clasp or a lobster clasp. So you've got a full necklace length here. Full necklace length. Have a little research online. 11 by 10 Baroque pearl necklace. Take a look. See what price you get. Bet you it won't be anywhere near £7.95. And if I show you the length of this as well, you know our average is 30 centimetres, isn't it? You're looking more like 40 here. Looking more like 40 centimetres on this. Perfect length for a necklace. Do your research, you've got a couple more minutes. I'm in double figures on this and that's it. Susan, you've got yourself some. And you've got some as well. Jean, Carol. I hope you've got some fab ideas for this. But do you know what? I don't know if you're anything like me, but sometimes I'll only buy something if I can think what to do with it. However, with this strand of genuine pearls in a whopping size, in a gorgeous colour that will go with everything, at £7.95, I don't think you even have to have an idea what you're going to do with these. I've had a text in. This is from Pauline in Cheshire. Hello, Pauline. Woo! Brill deal on the lavender pearls. You're so naughty tempting us like this, Becky. Lol. Just had to pop them in my basket. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Oh, Pauline, I know I don't have to twist your arm, don't I? I know I'm a bit of a minx, but come on, Pauline, why not? I'll be the devil on your shoulder, Pauline. £7.95. It would be rude not to, actually, Pauline. £7.95 for these stunners, 11 by 10. I've still got people coming in on the phone for these, and I'm glad, because honestly, I got you a right deal on these. Brand spanking new. You saw them delivered. I'd never seen them before. Oh, it would have been bad if they were awful, wouldn't it? But they're good. I'm glad. £7.95 for genuine cultured pearls. Also, if you are loving the pearls at the moment, do not forget I had my pearl showcase in the first half hour. I've still got a few of them left. I ran out of those £2.95 ones, obviously, but I still have a few of, maybe, do I have any of those London blue ones left? I did you a deal before, if you've just tuned in, I did you a deal on a stunning, huge, almost round London blue pearl. I got you £6 off on the show because I asked, because I'm cheeky. So get yourself on the phone for those, call the call centre, because I've still got those in stock. If you want these, you need to stay where you are. I've still got a few in stock, but over half has gone. £7.95. I've got to bring you more, but stay where you are. I don't want to put those anywhere, just stay here. Now, I'm going to bring you a DVD now. It's on my desk. I'm going to do you a DVD now, and I want to remind you, I've got another DVD. It's been out before. You loved it. It went out of stock. I've got it back in for your first time. Makes for Men. That's coming up in a little bit. But this one is a lovely lady called Gemma Crow, and she is doing our wire mesh DVD. Now on this you get shown how to do these beautiful rose pieces, and if you loved her award-winning design last year with that bouquet she did, a lot of that was mesh as well, so you'll be able to get hints and tips how to recreate a look similar to that. It is almost an hour long. It's £4.95. Have you worked with mesh before, Debbie B?
I have actually, yes. And it is absolutely beautiful, because it's nice that you can make a mistake and pull it and it goes back to how it was before.
I love
you think,
that.
oh, never mind, I'll just do it again.
Yeah.
But Gemma takes it to a completely different level. I mean, some of the designs that Gemma's done with the mesh are just stunning. Really beautiful. She's a very clever lady.
She is, and the wire mesh is really simple to use. Even if you are brand new and you're looking at this thinking, that rose is so intricate. Minutes it takes.
I think Gemma's got one of her fascinators on the top
she has
there,
as well.
and that's with mesh, and that looks absolutely beautiful.
Yeah,
it can be just stretched over wire to make it look really, really simple. But I mean, you know, it just,
yeah, it can. Oh, there's 2 pieces over here, and there's one that I can put on my head. This is back in stock as well. I've just been told. So we've got this. This is with wire mesh. And this is really simply just, as we said, you've got this structural wire and it's just stretched over the top to create this absolutely stand-out, stunning fascinator. And you've also got this little necklace as well with the wire mesh, almost calla lily effect on those, isn't there? Really beautiful effects you get with this mesh, and it shows you how to do all of the basics on this DVD, so definitely do give it a go. I'm going to keep this on my head because I just love putting.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Isn't it lovely?
£4.95 for you on this DVD today. I've got another DVD coming up for you in a little bit as well. Yeah, I did see this cheeky little strand.
What is that? I saw that come in and my eyes lit up. Isn't that beautiful?
It's my favourite gemstone, Debbie B.
It's opal.
It is. Oh my days. Are you getting on this one? Look at the colour play.
Oh wow.
Oh my goodness, I want to take it home. This is why I love opal. Don't get me started. I'm going to bring this to you in a little bit. And, I'm going to do it now. Oh, fab. Yeah, let's do it now then. Because the colour play on this, and also so many of these, there's more on that one. This is Ethiopia. Oh my goodness, take a look. Honestly, oh my goodness, I am in love. Can you see? Look at that green on my thumb. You see the green shill across it? That's opalescence there. This is, oh my days, Ethiopian as well. When it comes to opal, you know how certain things have kind of the #1 location to be? For example, amethyst is Zambia, croissants are Paris. It's a bit like that. Although I have got a cracking bakery in Chester who does a mean croissant, but this is similar to that. Ethiopian opal is kind of the location for you to go to. This is 70 carats worth in here, and these are your plain rough nuggets. Now, if you adore opal as much as I do, on Monday I have got a little showcase of opal for you, which I am so excited about. Now, if you have not worked with rough nuggets before, what would you suggest doing with them, Debbie? Because they might be a little bit daunting actually for someone looking at these for the first time.
I think they're really, really stunning, because there are people out there that don't like plain rounds. They want something a little bit more contemporary and a little bit different to put in their jewellery.
Yeah.
And I think I would probably put that with some quite chunky copper beads, or some filigree beads or something like that, or even put them with some copper clay.
Yeah.
Or make some really lovely silver bead caps out of the silver clay and actually mould it around.
That's a
So
good idea.
you've got it half covered with this. I know I've said this before, but Natalia did for the wedding show. She did a fantastic rough nugget necklace, and she'd actually made a mould out of one of the nuggets, and then made a bead cap in that mould to fit onto one of the beads. So and it looked absolutely beautiful.
That is a fab idea.
I think you need to do something a bit more contemporary, a bit more funky with this.
I agree with that.
Really
Especially
nice.
when you have this opalescence and colour play. And I don't actually think I've ever said this before for opal, but great for female and male jewellery.
Yes, I agree with that actually, yes.
This strand in particular.
Definitely.
Which is unusual to say that about opal. The opalescence in this is exceptional. It's so beautiful. And the price, oh my goodness, look at the, okay Becky, put the opal down and step away. This is a stunning strand. I am completely in love. Look, oh my days. You're not going to believe the price on this. You're really not. This should have a 1 in front of it. £7.95.
I thought you were going to say something like £30–40 for that. And the rest.
The fact that you can get genuine opal, which takes Mother Nature so much work, so many years, so much effort to create. Not only that, you've got a whopping 70 carats worth of genuine opal. On top of that, it's from one of the #1 locations for opal. On top of that, you've got opalescence and colour play in a lot of gemstones on this strand. And also, I know that possibly at home when you see some of the strands that we have, of course we get them picked out of the warehouse. Well, I want to let you know, and it's completely honest, totally true, people in the warehouse don't root through all of the gemstones and pick out the best ones for us. Genuinely, they don't. If you think how many strands we have on throughout the whole of the day, they wouldn't have time to do it. Genuinely, it's just kind of the first one that comes to them. So yours might come home and you might have even more colour play on yours. You are getting so much bang for your buck in this. Great for male and female jewellery. It's going to keep you so encapsulated, and it's $7.95 for you today. I'm in love and you are at home. I can see plenty of you purchasing this stunning strand today. £7.95 for genuine opal. I wouldn't have believed it until today. It's stunning, and it could be yours for way under a tenner. Create something stunning with this stunning piece for £7.95 today. I'm in love. Let's get some more goodies for you, shall we? Let's get some polymer clay in for you. I've got 4 blocks in this. And, oh, a cheeky extra as well, 2 of these. Now, we've got your polymer clay, but I've also got something for you that you might well be very interested in getting your hands on. I've got in here 3 accents. Your first one is this grey granite. You've got this translucent green. So when we talk of translucent green, what we mean is as it dries, as it's baked, it changes slightly, doesn't it, Debbie?
It does. It goes slightly darker than the colour actually that's in the packet, but it goes almost waxy. So you can't actually see through it, but it looks almost waxy when it's baked.
I see. You've also got in here your red glitter, and finally you've got your rhino grey. But you've got a little added extra. You can see it on there. These are your new brooch pins. There's 2 you're going to be getting of these in 2 different sizes. That's 1. And you've got this other little one here. So the sizes of these, the largest one that I'm holding here, this is Silver Flash, is 38 by 4 mil. You can see the holes. So you can use this for wire or polymer clay, of course, can't you? And you've got the smaller one here, this more delicate one. This one is 20 by 4 mil. So you can see the difference in size if I put them next to each other there and tilt it a little. So this one is your 38 by 4 and this one is your 20 by 4 mil. So 2 of your new brooch pins and 4 blocks, 57 grams in each of the blocks. Don't forget, we talked about your blocks before. They're about £2 each, are they? £1.90, £1.99, £1.95 on the website at the moment. So with that in mind, 2, 4, 6, 8, and then brand new brooch pins. What are we looking at? £8.95. You are buying the blocks and essentially getting 2 brooch pins for about 50p each. That's it. That's all you're paying for these goodies today. What would you do with this if you were given this as a pack?
I would definitely make some pebble jewellery because that's very, very popular in the summer with the grey granite. You could do some things for men, probably just a tiny sort of pebbles and stamp something on there with the stamps. But what are the colours you've got there? You've got green, you've got red.
You've got your translucent green and your glitter and your rhino grey. So again, that'd go quite well with the pebble, wouldn't it?
They would actually. The rhino grey and the red, that's particular. And also you can do some lovely flowers with that. You could do the green leaves and the
beautiful.
And the red you could mix rhino grey, so you could go from like an old rose. You know when a rose starts to wilt, it can go slightly brown on the edges.
Yeah, I know.
You could do something and then fray the edges so it looked like an old rose.
That's a fab
And that would look
idea.
really pretty on a pin, actually. Really pretty.
A little bit vintage as well, in a way.
Yeah, absolutely.
I love that idea. It's new for you today, and it's just £8.95. I've got time to squeeze one more in. We don't have these in enough, I've got to admit, and I think they're beautiful. Take a look at these three for me. Debbie, what do you think of these? Could you incorporate Polymer Clay with these? I don't think we have these on enough, I've got to be honest.
I've got a thing about tassels, as you know.
Yeah.
And I like to put a big bead with chain or with cord or something, but when you put it onto a piece of cord, the cord hangs in an arc.
Right, I see.
Do you know what I mean?
Yep.
So I like to put something like that, or some jump rings, down the cord so it pulls the cord together, so it then goes up nicely. And it
sits nice, doesn't it?
It sits nicely. I just think they're gorgeous, and you can use those like I did in the last necklace, just by putting a head pin through, and then using it to hang a tassel, or on the end of kumihimo.
Yes, actually, good.
You could put it onto kumihimo cords.
It's £9.25 as well.
Oh wow!
So this is serious
so
luxury. Really, aren't they?
They're gorgeous.
And they're kind of a bit Aztec feeling, which is massive at the moment.
Do you know what they remind me of? I would actually. They remind me of a very well-known bracelet that has charms on.
Yes. No, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah.
So I would probably put something on the inside. I don't know what you put on the inside. Just a jump ring or something, just to make it slightly smaller, and they would fit onto a snake chain.
Yes, you're right. And then you've got it, haven't you? Beautiful. So think about how much, if this was high, you know, that label.
That one, 3 of those. Gosh.
3.
How much would 3 charms cost from there?
Oh my goodness.
But
100 and something, wouldn't it?
I know.
Let's have a look at your price today on these beautiful sterling silver, £6.95. It's something that can create texture to your designs, but still keeping up the quality. Maybe, do you know what? There's nothing actually stopping you selling these individually as a charm on your craft stall, is there?
Absolutely not.
You
They
don't
look nice
even have to
onto
do
the rubber
anything.
tubing, which is still quite
Yeah,
popular.
rubber tubing is
or
actually,
even
isn't
onto
it?
a nice friendship bracelet, but make a really chunky one with lots of cords and put that on. I think, yes, you could make some money just selling charms.
You really could, couldn't you?
could.
And realistically, you could probably sell those for £6.95 each. Really, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could.
But you're getting 3 for that price. Sell one, you've got your money back. £6.95. There's a lot you could do with these, and it's hard to show you because they're a little bit too big for my finger, but they are of course completely clear. You can see through to the other side, so if you put some really bright colour pop through here, that's just going to seep through this wonderful, almost Aztec woven design. 3 of these are yours today, £9.25 sterling silver for just £6.95. That's it.
That's fabulous. We'd had some agate tubes actually a while ago that were quite brightly coloured, and if you find something that fit inside it, that would look lovely to have it actually on the gemstone itself.
Oh, that's a beautiful idea.
Really nice.
What about really posh tassel like you did?
Yeah, could do.
You know, the toggle clasp
Yes.
that you did when you squidged it?
Yeah.
You could do that with these, couldn't you?
Lovely.
That'd be posh.
Very nice.
£6.95. Add something a little bit different to your pieces. £6.95. Can we squeeze one more in, Kirst? Yeah, go on, I reckon we can. Go on then. Yeah, we've got Debbie in. So how about telling us a bit about this DVD?
Okay. Millefiori is, as most people know by now, means 1,000 flowers, but it's not all flowers and leaves. It takes you through how to make canes of flowers, how to make canes of leaves, and then how to put everything together to complete a pendant. But then it shows you how to do individual flowers for weddings or for little poses or things like that. It takes you all the way through the journey from making a simple daisy up to something a little bit more in-depth.
In-depth. You know the price, it's $4.45. Oh!
Because of the name spelling. Eleanor spelt it wrong.
No way. So we've given 50p off for a typo. Oh, that
Did
is
you not
how
see
good
that? It
we
must have
are.
been before you joined.
No.
She asked, one day I was in here and Chloe came in and tapped me on the shoulder and said, "How do you spell Minifure?" And I spelt it. She went, "Oh dear," and walked out.
Oh, no
and Eleanor,
way.
when I went up, she went, "And I ordered 3,000 of them."
Oh, blimey. I love
Really
that.
funny.
An extra 50p off for a typo. I've never even
Absolutely.
noticed. £4.45 is around an hour of fun for you. Now, after the break, I have got more of your designer inspirations, and it's that really exciting piece showing you how to create your very own moulds. Join us after the break for that and some more goodies. Keep yourself on the phone line, still got more pearls. See you after this.
If you're new to jewellery making and want to learn all the essential techniques, then this is the perfect workshop for you. Join experienced resident designer Linda and learn how to get to grips with this addictive hobby. Learn how to create necklaces, earrings and bracelets with genuine gemstones. You will also have the opportunity to try a range of jewellery making mediums for beginners, including wirework, macramé and kumihimo. The full course includes a wide selection of gemstones and findings, threading materials, 0.4 and 0.8 silver-plated wire, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and our museum, and a visit to our shop. All of this for just £59.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Start your new hobby today with JewelleryMaker.
Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
The name tourmaline comes from the Sri Lankan word turmali, meaning mix, because this colourful gem was often confused with other gemstones. Sri Lanka was also responsible for tourmaline's first appearance in Europe when it was sold to the Dutch traders in the 1600s.
In the studio, we forget how difficult it is sometimes to mine for gemstones. I'm here with Rad, 30 metres underground in Madagascar, and we're looking for tourmaline. We're looking for so many different gems to bring back to you, and Raddy does this every day, and he's found us some wonderful gems today.
Hello everybody, welcome to Designer Inspirations. Thank you for joining me this afternoon, I genuinely appreciate it. My name is Becky and in mere moments we're going to be jetting across to Debbie B. If someone's just tuned in now, give us a little summary of the very exciting technique you're going to be showing us.
Okay, we're going to show you how to make your own texture sheets and how to use them and build designs that are completely unique to you.
So this is going to be great if maybe you want to build your own name or your own brand, and then you can have a sheet that only you have got. So when people see it, they know that it's yours.
That's right.
Debbie, you're good to us, aren't you? This is Designer Inspirations, and what we do here is we give you the chance to own all of the goodies that you need to create these pieces that we're going to show you how to make today. So let's have a little look what I've got for you in this bundle. I've got in here wire, which is your 0.6. What are we doing first then? We're just having a double check on this kit because one of the pictures is a little bit slightly confusing as to where it's going. So before I do that, I'm going to give you the chance to own the extruder, which we actually have been using moments ago, weren't we, Debbie?
Yes, we were.
In the break. Now, in here, in this bundle, you've got your extruder and your DVD. Now, in here, this is your DVD to introduce you to using the extruder, which is this tool here. In the DVD, you get shown how to do a beautiful tiled bracelet. You get shown how to do this sort of geometric pendant. Soutache with a twist. You get shown how to do knitted polymer clay and also a beautiful lace polymer clay as well. Now talk us through this tool, Debbie.
The extruder is perfect for people who do paper craft, who do card making, who do scrapbooking, because there are that many different mediums that you can use this with. It really is very, very good.
Yeah.
There are little dies that you put in the end, and when you squeeze your polymer clay out, which you'll see in a minute, all the different shapes will come out. So this is great for hair if you do angels, or hair for Father Christmas at Christmas time, for decorations and bits and pieces like that, or for putting around your soutache or your bezels. It can be used for so many different things.
And you're getting the DVD, so it'll talk you through step by step how to use it. We're also going to see how this is used in a moment. In the extruder as well, you do get this little box here too, which is just to put all of your dies in. They all fit in there beautifully. It's a really nice little storage technique. In the die shapes, you've got absolutely loads. You've got almost a club shape, you've got teardrops, you've got an oblong rectangular shape, you've got an obtuse triangle, plenty of different shapes you have in here. The DVD is around an hour long. Now we know the DVD by itself is $4.95 and the extruders, I can't remember how much the extruder is. Maybe 12, 13, I can't remember. Let's have a look at your price on this bundle today, shall we? £9.95. How much is the extruder normally? Remind me. Because the DVD is a £5, essentially, which is great. Yeah, £11.95 the extruder normally by itself. So we're not only taking money off the extruder, but we're actually giving you the DVD for free. £11.95 the extruder by itself generally. Buy the DVD, and for £4 more, £5 more, you get the extruder as well. And when you see how easy this is to use.
Oh, it's just amazing. It just,
yeah.
I love it, love it, love it.
You'll definitely want to give it a go.
Definitely.
I'm going to bring you the bundle now. We've had our thumbs out and our okay. Can I have the 411 on this, please? One of the whites. Okay, you've got 100 meters of your 0.6 wire in the antiques bronze. Now, these are on our new spools, the smaller, more compact spools. 10 meters, sorry, you've got on this. Now, you've also got, as well as this, the antiques bronze findings pack. In here, you've got so many goodies in here. You've got things like 10 of your saucer beads, which are 9x4mm, 15 of your crimp covers, the 5mm ones, 15 of your head pins in the different sizes, one with a 2mm ball, one with a 3mm ball, so 30 of those in total. You've got a meter of your chain as well, so many things on there, including those beautiful cordons. I really like those. Now, the thing I needed to be a-okayed on was the mica powders. You've got 3. So, let me just confirm. Am I right in saying you have oyster, coal, and copper? Now, someone at the warehouse has sent us 2 of the oysters, but, so there's a picture of 4, but hopefully we've fixed that. You are getting 3 of these, and these mica powders are beautiful. Let's take a look at some of them. They're so versatile. You only need a tiny bit. And I'm right in saying when you bake them, they intensify, don't they?
They do. They really do. Yes, the glitter seems to almost come to the surface.
You're right.
Really pretty. Really pretty.
And do you dust it across or mix it in?
We will show you in a moment.
Ooh, keep us waiting. So 3 of those coming soon. How to use your mica powder. You've got 3 of these in this. With this beautiful copper colour as well. It's really bold tone. Look at that. Ooh. So 3 of these in this Medusa kit. As well as that, you're also getting a polymer, and this one is your pearlescent. So you'll see the accent in this. It's just a really light sheen to it. 57 grams. And you also have these stunning twisted bronzites. The colour tone of this palette works so well together, doesn't it? Really beautiful. The size of these is unclear. However, we will find out for you. This is your beautiful twisted bronzite. It's got a stunning submetallic luster to it, doesn't it? Because you've got these internal flecks, this really deep, almost burning metallic to it. See as it catches the light? It's wondrous, isn't it? I love this twisted shape too. I just think it catches the light so beautifully. And actually, some of them almost look animal print, don't they? So let's reiterate. You've got in here your strand of bronzite. 8 by 10 mil confirmation, 8 by 10 mil on these. You've got 3 mica powders. One is oyster, one is coal, and the other is known as black. You've got this massive findings pack which has got goodies in it, such as 20 of your copper crimps, 3 of your ribbon ends, 2 pairs of the findings, earring findings, and you also have 10 meters of your 0.6 and a block of your pearlescent polymer as well. Take a look at your web price, shall we? So this is the price if you went online now to get it all separately. Hey, I was expecting more than that actually. £26.95, that's a really good deal. But we can do better for you because it's designer inspiration. We want to give you the chance to get this home, create some of the wonderful moulds and shapes and looks that we're going to be working with today. Let's bring your price in. Honestly, get yourself on the phone for this. This is an exceptional deal we're doing on this today. £20.95. You're going to be taught how to make something that you can use time and time again to build up your brand, to build up your name, to build up your look for £20.95. Not only are you going to be able to recreate moulds and pieces that you can use again, but also you're going to be able to make these stunning bits that are just so stand out. And you know what? They can be so you as well. Polymer, 3 micas, 10 meters of your 0.6, findings pack and bronzite. Massive saving on this. It's just £20.95. If you're not on the phone yet, you're gonna be on the phone as soon as you see these beautiful designs. Your own textured sheets. I'm so looking forward to this. Hello. Hello. Tell me what gave you the idea for this?
I saw somebody actually in one of the Polymer Clay magazines, and I've forgotten the lady's name, but I will name check you when I get home, so I've forgotten now, had made a beautiful bracelet doing exactly what I'm about to do. And her designs just caught my eye. They were just so different, so different. And I just thought, you know, it's really nice to be able to personalise your own texture sheets. Perhaps you don't like, perhaps you like some of one but you like it a bit different. Perhaps you want to put your name on, perhaps you want to put your date of birth or somebody else's initials, and you can do that. You can do that, especially with something like Macramé where you slice through clay, and you could have that running all the way through. So I just think this is such a fun thing to do as well. I mean, children could do this too.
I love that idea that the kids could have a go at it and then they've got something that they can use time and time again.
That's right, absolutely.
So, which piece are we going to be looking at first off?
Okay, the first one is the one that's near you. It's this one here, which I had made ages ago. Actually, I'd made the pieces a long time ago. So I've actually got gold mica powder on there, which isn't in the kit, because this is what I made a long time ago. But we have got bronze in there, so I've made some earrings which are similar but with a bronze tone. So you can see the difference between the two. They are just really different. They're really sort of completely contemporary and something that you probably never see again. I just think they're just really sweet. I would wear that. I would wear that a lot.
I would as well.
Good.
Definitely.
Right.
Whereabouts are we going to start with this?
Here we go. This is a brilliant way to use up all your scrap clay. How much scrap clay have you got when you've started Polymer Clay? Quite a bit, I would assume. So you start off with a sheet of scrap clay, such as this. This is just left over from various techniques. And I've put inside here some clay. Now I've put some pearl inside here only so you see the contrast between the two, but you could use scrap clay actually inside, it's not a problem. Okay. And this is the extruder, and you have a threaded bar at the end which you turn the handle of to pull the plunger back. Now when you buy this, you'll see in the packet that there is an extra rubber tubing. Let me just show you what I mean. In this packet here you have an extra washer. Don't think you have to put that into the extruder, that is a spare. Don't start taking it apart trying to put it in, because there's already one in there that's just a spare. So, and I've never used them, so that's fine. And then as you're doing that, it's pulling the plunger back. Then you take your lid, here's your lid here, and then you choose the die that you want. As Becky said earlier, you get loads and loads of different dies, and you get this little pot to keep them all in, which is really useful. I don't know any other extruder that supplies this actually, a little box, which is really useful.
To have, isn't it?
So there are lots of different shapes and sizes in there. I'm sticking to the circles at the moment, but you can do whatever you like really. And I'm sticking to this size of hole. Okay, which is about the middle, but they do one that's the same size with lots of holes, so that I'm just cheating by making lots of different strings at the same time.
Your extruder is on the bottom of the screen now. It's your low cost price. Don't forget as well, it has got the DVD. It's UJGZ05. It's just £9.95 for the extruder and the DVD.
Okay, so place your die, your cutter in the end, like so. I'll put it onto the end of your extruder and turn. Don't tighten it. Don't tighten it up, nor the top. Make sure that is quite loose as well, otherwise it's quite difficult to undo. This will squeak in a minute.
Why is that?
I don't know, they all squeak. I don't know why, but they do, they all squeak. Who knows why? A little mouse
That comes
somewhere.
out quick, doesn't it?
It does, okay. And when it gets to the end, take those out, put them to one side, and then roll this back, because that washer is right at the end of your tube, and if you take the end off and try and pull it back and it's kinked slightly, it will just come off.
I think.
So pull the plunger back. Now if for any reason that has formed a vacuum inside and won't move, you need a hefty pair of pliers to just put onto your threaded bar, turn it once, and it will release the vacuum, and it will let you undo it, because quite often it does form a vacuum and you can't get the lid off.
I see. Don't use your jewellery making ones.
No. I use some of my husband's ones out the garage that are really hefty, because you have to really give it a good turn. Always remember to clean, and I'm looking for, oh there it is, to clean out the end of your extruder before you put the next colour in. You don't want to do your lovely purple or pinks and find you've got black or white in there. And the way to clean the end of your extruder, which I'm asked every time I do a workshop, so I'll show you. Inside your threaded end, can you see that? It's got all that clay.
Yeah.
And if you were to put black in there and extrude it, all that would come out. So that'd be
a funny
a mess.
colour.
So I would just put in a cocktail stick or your reamer or something into one of the grooves and just let it go all the way down round the grooves.
Almost sort of corkscrew action. It does it
exactly.
itself,
It does it itself, yeah. Just do it 2 or 3 times and it will just empty out all of the clay that's inside and it'd be nice and clean, ready for your next go.
That's easy.
All right, but people do forget to do that and then they extrude something and they say, oh, there's stripes of different colours in here. It looks a mess, doesn't it? So always clean things off before you put them away, otherwise you never do it. Never do it. So that's all nice and clean and ready to go for the next time.
Okay.
So I'm going to take my piece of clay and now you can go mad with your design.
Brilliant.
Okay, so you can do whatever you want. You can perhaps do some flowers. If you want to cut it, you can be as rough as you like really. It's a couple of petals. These have gone a bit wiggly woggly, but there you go.
It's like a clover.
It does, doesn't it? But you can make a flower, you can make whatever you want. You can make dots, you can make stripes, you can
write your name.
You can write your name, you can put whatever you want on there and bake them. And the nice thing about doing your own texture sheets, because they are rounded, when you push them into the clay, you get this lovely deep round texture. Whereas with texture sheets normally it's a straight up and down. Whereas this, you get a nice curve.
Yes.
Okay, which you wouldn't get normally. So if you do a reverse of this, because you would bake this, and then you could push polymer clay into it and reverse it, you've then got this lovely domed flower.
Really
so
beautiful.
It's a nice way of doing it. So this is what I've done before. That is a popular one for Macramé. It looks very, very simple, but it looks quite Aztec when it's pushed into the clay. Here's some flowers that I did, but I haven't done the relief of it. You can't really see the flowers in there, can you very much? This is done with rice. That's flour. You probably can't see the flowers in there. If I push it in just a little bit,
look.
that's cooked rice that's gone hard, and just press rice into it. Now a lot of Japanese designs are made by doing this. A lot of prints are made by doing this. So you literally just push rice into the clay to get your designs.
This is the
to
flower
make it
one
different.
as well, isn't it?
That is that, basically. The flower, is that flower, that one? Similar to that.
Yeah.
That is that,
In fact,
actually.
that is
that. So that is that one with the relief. I'll turn it upside down.
That's it?
Yeah, that's it. So that is the relief of that.
I see.
All right.
Clever.
So if I push clay into that, they become nice rounded flowers.
Yeah.
So you've then got one side or the other.
That's brilliant.
Okay. So have a play with this. Kids would love to do this. They put hi, you know, on it, or their name, or numbers, or whatever you want. They really love doing this because you can stamp with them as well. You can put inks on them and stamp.
Clever.
So you can use them for all sorts of things. But the one that I've done for today is this one. I put that to one side.
You just went wiggly mad.
I just went wiggly mad. This has got all sorts of wiggles and squiggles and things on it. Do you see that? Like lots of worms, wiggly worms.
And this is with the long extrude strands, isn't it?
Yes, long extrude, and slightly thinner actually, slightly thinner ones. And then I've taken a mould of that and got that. And then when I've pressed it onto clay, and then put the micas on top.
That looks like a piece of art.
It is actually, you can do lots
That
of things.
genuinely is.
Okay, so I'm going to show you how to do that. So, I'm taking my texture sheet that I have made, and I'm going to push in my clay. So I'm going to push it in. You don't need to spritz it with water. You can do if you want to, but it should be fine. It shouldn't stick. I'm just going to push it into that texture sheet.
And how thick is this piece that you've done?
The texture sheet I've put through, it's a good point actually, the texture sheet I've put through on the thickest setting on my clay roller, which is number 1 on mine,
yeah.
And I've doubled it. Because when, not with the first sheet, that's only one thickness, but can you, actually it's a good point actually, the different thicknesses there, can you see the different thickness?
I can see,
that's one, that's 2 sheets. Because with this one, you're putting the pattern on the outside, this one you're pushing the pattern
into it.
So you're almost going through one sheet
and
into
if it was
the
only
next.
one sheet, it probably would go through a little.
It would, and you wouldn't get
thin.
That's right. And when you bake it, you probably lose some of that texture then. So I'm push the polymer clay in, and then I take it out. Okay. and that is what you get.
Wow.
All right, this
That
sort
pearl
of,
is stunning as well, isn't it? Wow.
like that, a bit wiggly wiggly. But I wanted to put some extra bits and pieces on mine, so you'll see on some of the designs that I've just put on. I wanted it to look almost like seaweed.
I love that.
You know what I mean?
That, yeah.
So then I just put lots of little blips onto mine, just to make it a bit more different, I suppose.
And that's another really good point to make. Once you've actually made a stamp, it doesn't mean that everything you do there out with it is going to look the same, because you can add bits afterwards.
Of course you can.
And you can only use one certain section. And
exactly. You can do whatever you want with this. Or, you know, you've used scrap clay. If it goes wrong, you just throw it away and start again. I mean, it's pence, less than pence with scrap clay, you know, for this.
And think how much you would pay to have your own personalised texture sheet.
Well, I know how much you have to pay to have it done. It's a lot of money. Well, you have to do quantities.
Okay, yeah.
So you're talking 3 figures, really. To
Yeah,
get the
rather
quantity.
on the pennies, to be honest.
Yeah, to get quantity. Obviously, if you're only doing 1 or 2, it's different. You can get individual stamps made, but it's not on the sheets that we have.
Yeah, that's fab.
So, to do the pendants and what have you, I use the Fat Daddy-O cutters, but you can actually get this design by just using your blade and just flexing it so it's actually in the shape of the same thing, really, to be honest, but you don't get such a clean cut, I don't think. So I'm going to just cut out one of these, and you'll see the design like so. Okay, I did a smaller one as well at home. Now, once you've done that, you now need to put the backing on, and to make sure that they hang properly, you need to have all of your pieces cut for your necklace, so you know exactly where the holes are going to go. And to make sure that you don't see the holes, I'll show you how to do that. It's the same as doing the tiled bracelet, which I've done before, but it is quite a good technique to learn. I'll do this on the small one. Got the right cutter? Yes. So there I've got my one bead, and I'm now going to cut 2 more of the same design out like so. And I'll take my blade and I will cut a strip from this one. Turn over your petal or your bead and place the 1/2 at the top, like so, and the other half at the bottom, like so. And then the back. Now I've done these too thick, really. You need to do this on at least 3 or 4, a middle setting on your pasta machine, but this is just to show you that there you have your hole to thread. See that?
It's so clever. So neat.
It is nice and neat, isn't it?
You're going to be able to get cords through there.
Oh,
it's going to be easier than getting your skewer and poking it, and then it goes out of shape, doesn't it?
So I would do this a lot thinner than this because it's too fat. But another tip, if you have any eye pencils or what have you that have the rubber bit on the end, you know, one that's for smudge, right? Give them a good wash in soapy water and keep them, because these are perfect. That if you get any sides of your pendants or what have you that have got lines in them, if you just rub this over the top, the rubber, you don't put so much pressure on, but it just gets rid of all the lines. I'm doing this really quickly, but once you start rubbing, it just really helps to get rid of all that sort of those lines. This is far too thick, but it gives you an idea.
Tip.
And it's easier to do it actually if I put it on my tile, is to actually stick it down to the tile and then just rub around, and then you don't touch it at all. And you just get rid of all those different seams. Okay, I mean that's really untidy at the front there, but if you keep going, it takes a little while, but you can keep blending it and making it nice and neat. Okay, so don't throw these away. They're useful, really useful.
So to do the beautiful pearlescent shades,
right,
you've done obviously, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4. Did you do these as well?
Yes, I did. But I'll show you different designs. Yes, I'll show you all of them.
Was that the whole block?
Almost. I had enough to cut out the samples for today, and that was it. Yes.
So you had plenty then, actually, to create these 4 pieces, including this one, which is, there's plenty on there, isn't there?
There is.
Just from one block. It goes to show, because I think sometimes, if maybe you've not worked with polymer before, you can look at this block and think, well, that won't go very far.
No,
but it genuinely really, really does.
It does.
You get a whole block in this pack. It's 57 grams. You also get this findings pack that you can see in the top corner there. You've got things in it, including but not limited to 1 meter of your oval chain, 10 of your coloured beads. You get 15 of your crimps. You get 30 in total of the head pins, and those are the extended lengths as well. Around 48 mils they are. You've also got 3 of your mica powders. You've got this beautiful oyster tone. We're going to look at how to use these in a moment, aren't we? You've got your oyster, your coal, and your copper, and it's tiny, tiny bits. Tiny bits. If you want to get your hands on more mica, I have got other colours coming up for you in a little bit. You've also got 10 metres of your 0.6 in the antiques bronze, and you've got this stunning lengthy strand, I may as well add, I think 8 by 10 of your bronzite as well. The price should have been more like £30. It's just £20.95 for you today, but I am low in stock now. So you need to get yourself on the phone lines, because if you try and buy this at 9 o'clock, you're going to be paying closer to 30. It's £20.95 for you to make your own stamps and to create these stunning pieces. As we said earlier on, to make your own stamps, to actually get them professionally done,
costs a lot of money.
A lot of money.
It really does.
But you can create your own, which you can use time and time again.
Absolutely.
For £20.95.
Absolutely, yeah.
It's cracking. I cannot wait to give this a go. I've got to admit, maybe I could add that to my challenge. I'm going in.
I can see this coming now.
Oh yeah, I know. £20.95. So just a reminder, bottom of your screen, that is the extruder that we've used today with the DVD. The extruder by itself is normally £11.95. You're getting it for £9.95 today with the DVD.
Really good.
Just wanted to give people last chance to buy that. Carry on, Debbie B.
Okay, right, so we're going to look at the mica powders now. Please don't be put off by the coal, because a lot of people don't buy the black mica powder, but it is the most beautiful colour when you use it. It is very vintage. People are very wary of it, because it doesn't come out actually black. I've done one here that's sort of half coal and half pearlescent. And I've just mixed them together, and they do look beautiful when they're put together. Can you see the coals on the top? And it is quite delicate when it's rubbed onto the clay. It looks really silver.
It does, doesn't it?
But the two together are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. The coal and the pearlescent colour, the oyster, absolutely beautiful. So don't be put off.
Titanium look
it has
to it,
actually.
doesn't it?
It has,
really nice.
And that is lovely put round the edge as though it's almost like a bezel. It looks like an old silver bezel, and it looks really lovely. It really does. It looks very, very nice. Good to use around your soutache as well. So here's one I made earlier, the two I made earlier, one that's still unbaked and one that is baked. So the unbaked one, I'm just going to put a little bit of mica powder on. Now you might think, well, why are you putting pearl onto pearl? Because it's already got pearlescence, okay? But if I put this on half of it, it just sort of highlights it. Yeah. See what I mean? It does highlight it. It's a good way that if you do have pearls at home and perhaps you run out of one or two at the back of the neck, you can make your little rounds.
Sneaky.
And this is the perfect colour to make your perfect pearls. So that is lovely rubbed in, and as we did with the coal, so you can just use a little bit at a time and just make it sort of look old.
That's beautiful.
If you like.
Got to admit, that coal colour does look more daunting in the pot, doesn't it?
It does actually. It does put people off. It does put people off. But once you put it on, and also the coppery sort of colour, you only need a tiny little bit. Don't go mad with these. You could, and if you want it really dark and vibrant, then keep going. But just try and add it bit by bit. Now, the main necklace that you saw there, with the gold on here, is actually done with adding acrylic paint. Now, if anybody out there is into your art, you've probably got these. I know that Anne's done this before, hasn't she, with acrylic paints. But if you use your acrylic paints, and I got these from a shop where everything is under £2. You know what I mean?
No.
Under at least £2, in fact £1.
A pound, I was going to say.
Well,
under £2
Can we say
shop.
that? Can we say that? Can we say the name?
What? I kind of guess what you mean.
Yeah. Well, under £1 1p then.
More than 98 pence, but less than £1 shop. I get it.
One of them.
Is this post-bake?
Yes, it is. So I've done this so it's almost chocolate. Okay?
So you just
real
mixed in
chocolate. I've mixed like a yellow ochre. I've mixed brown, which is burnt sienna, and black. Just so it's a real chocolate. Chocolate. Like dark chocolate. Okay?
70% cocoa.
70 apps, one of those, yeah. And I've got a little cotton bud, and I'm going to mix it all in. Doesn't matter that you've got some ochre coming through, it's quite nice actually, you've got different colours, and you mix it in like that. And you can do this with alcohol inks, but I didn't have any alcohol inks.
Now, if you are looking at doing this with paints, obviously do it with acrylic, not your watercolours, or what about your oil?
No.
No? Just
not with this one. You can do it with oils, but not with this particular one.
Not with this particular look, okay.
No.
So
and
you've
then
painted that on,
painted it on, and now
you're
I'm going to rub part of it off.
Just with a little face wipe?
Yeah, just with a face wipe, just so it looks old. And I'm going to leave some of the chocolate in the crevices. Now that I would leave to go dry, I have to say, but I'm going to do it wet because I've got to, because I've got nothing else I can do it onto. But then you can start to highlight all the extra bits and pieces.
Oh my goodness, that stands out beautifully.
Yeah. Now, say I had gold at home, but you can put on whatever you want. You put some more black on if you want to, or copper, or... And I think that looks quite funky, actually.
That is...
See? I've seen this done with turquoises and blues, and also with reds and golden colours, and that...
these sorts of colours.
Oh, yes. I didn't know you had those. They're fabulous. Oh,
so go on, which colours have you seen this with?
Well, I've seen autumn leaves. I've seen the sort of red. If you were to put that, if you were to do what I've just done and put the graduation of those three colours, can you imagine from top to bottom like an autumn leaf?
Oh, fab.
Fabulous. And then I've seen the turquoises and blues. I haven't got turquoise there, but I've seen turquoise and blues, or blues and silvers would look stunning. And even these two ice cream colours, you could do different leaves and put your own textures on and make them look really, really pretty. I think that's a really, really nice look.
Pink and blue, I love together. With the silver as well.
Lovely. Yes.
There's so much you can do with these mica powders. Now this is your mega bundle. Your price per one usually £2.95 we're looking. This is a mega bundle. Now, not got as many in stock as we would like, but we just want to give you the opportunity to have a play.
Absolutely, have a play.
That's what it is, isn't it?
Yeah, have me time and a play.
Have a play.
Have a play.
Because you only use a tiny bit, as we've seen, and when you mix it can look so different. So at that price, we're looking at £20.65 normally. But it's your mega bundle. It's designer inspiration. This that I'm going to do for you now, I had to chat about this earlier on. It was originally at staff cost. That's the price we were talking about upstairs this morning. But I've been playing with my mica powder, and I want to give people at home the opportunity to have a go with it as well. So the deal I'm doing for you today is below staff cost. Wow. If myself or Debbie went into the shop right now to go and purchase this, you're going to be paying less, guaranteed. Let's get your price in. Should be over £20. Your price today is just £12.90. That is all you're paying for this today. We will be paying more like $15 for this. It's below staff cost for you today at £12.90 for 7 of your different coloured mica powders. That is working out how much per pot? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pots. So £1 something a pot, isn't it? £1 something a pot. £12.90. The 7 pots.
Just under £1, isn't it? Just under £2 rather.
Just under £2, yeah. That's fab.
That's really good.
That is your price today. It'll last you for ages. Lots of people on the phone for this. I can see you all on there. Get your hands on it, and do you know what? Just have a go.
Oh yeah, to have some fun.
Yeah.
You can do some wonderful things like stained glass windows or little flowers or anything. Get kids doing this. I think it's great for them. They love to have paints, don't they, and have a play.
Do you know what I quite like about mica powder as well? Do you ever get those days? I know you're Debbie Bulford, so you probably don't, but I bet you do because you are human. Those days, so I've heard, are those days where you don't feel very creative?
Yes.
But maybe you need to get some stuff done because you know you've got a craft fair coming up and actually you can't be bothered, but you're going to anyway. If you've got stuff already made up that is exactly the same, all it takes is a few minutes with this, different colours on each. They look completely
on my basics
different.
Polymer Clay course, in the morning we make some bits and pieces. In the afternoon I get all the glitters and everything out, and they suddenly realise black clay, silver mica powder, they can make something in seconds.
In seconds.
And make it look completely vintage because you can get the texture and highlight it and they go, wow. And they spent all morning making these beautiful things. And in seconds they see something and go, oh my goodness, that's fantastic. There is something about the mica powder that just entices people, I think.
I agree with that, totally. It's yours today, it's below staff cost. It's £12.90. Where are we heading to?
Right, we're going to do the necklace that's next door to it now.
I adore this. It reminds me of that man whose cakes are exceedingly good.
Oh, really?
Do you know
the French fancies?
Yeah.
Oh. Do you know, I thought about that till you said it.
Yeah, they're beautiful. They almost look edible. They're so lovely. How did we create these?
Right, well, I've done this technique before, but bear with me and I'll show you how to do the pattern on the top. So again, I'm using Fat Daddy-O cutters only because they're the ones that I've just fallen in love with. But you do have square cutters in
the cutter pack.
I think. If not, you can do it with rounds. You can do it with all sorts of.
Can you just do it with your
blade? Not what I'm going to do now.
Okay.
No. You need to turn this upside down so the cutting blade, as it were, is at the top. And you place your clay over the top and you press it in. Okay, so there's like a dome on the inside. Bear with me if you've seen this before. Like so. Then I need to get some clay for the back. So I'm just using the leftover pearl clay from what I've just done, and I'm going to take this and place it over the top. Alright, and turn it. Oh, I've got a stripe of another colour all the way through, never mind.
That's okay.
And I'm going to just tip it out. Now you need something to push this out with that's not going to damage it, so I'm just going to use my little tool there to take it out. You see I've got yellow on my pasta machine. Do remember to clean your machines before you use it. You can see that?
Little burst of yellow, I quite like it. Makes it look more exceedingly good.
So that's how to make your domed patterns, okay? So that's completely empty.
It's like a piece of ravioli.
Just like a piece of ravioli,
doesn't it? Yeah, it's got a lovely look to it.
I have extruded here lots of pieces of
spaghetti.
It's great for doing beards on Santa and all sorts of things. So I'm going to take this now and make a pattern on my pendant. So now you can do whatever you like. You can do your own patterns like so, and you literally do whatever pattern takes your fancy.
French fancy.
French fancy.
Can I check with you? You know, this is obviously domed and it's hollow inside.
Yeah.
Do you have to be careful when you're pressing down these details?
That's why I'm being really, really careful.
Are you just being delicate?
I'm being really delicate, yes, because you will just damage it. You will damage it. And then I just take my square and just cut off the excess round the edge. Press it down. I'm sorry about the stripe down the middle, but you can see. And you can do the same as you did on the last beads by putting a couple of layers on the back and leaving a little hole to put your pin through. But a big thing to say is these are really light. Feel that?
Yeah. Oh wow.
Really light.
Really light.
And one thing I will say that I'll say to all the ladies to come on the workshops, people will expect your jewellery to be cheap if it is light. I don't know why, but people will come to a craft fair and they'll pick up your jewellery, and because it's light they'll think, oh, that should be cheap.
I agree.
Yeah?
I agree with that.
So inside most of my designs, and I'd put something here now probably, I put curtain weights. So I buy from a well-known auction site bags of various size curtain weights, or foreign currency that's now out of date. You know, I'm sure we've all got some of that. or 1 pence or 2 pence or something, and put them inside and secure them between 2 layers of polymer clay. So if I was doing it on this, I'd probably find out the cutter that was the size of the coin, cut it out, put a piece of clay, put the coin inside so it's flat, and another piece on the back. Then if it's heavy, they will pay more. How ridiculous is that?
Psychological though, it is psychological.
Just pick a pendant up and they think that's light, that must be cheap, and they will not pay a lot of money. So make sure your pendants weigh something, and also it means that it pulls the cord straight.
Yes.
Because when it's on a cord, it won't pull it straight because it's so heavy. It's so light, rather.
That's a really good tip, the weight, because if you think about it, when you think of high price things, they're normally weightier. So for example, like your titanium and your platinum is obviously much heavier than, say, your aluminium or your copper.
Absolutely.
So I can understand why. That's a really good tip.
Psychological, I know, it's really silly and it annoys me sometimes, but they do. They pick it. And why do people pick it up and turn it over? Why do people always come to your store and go, they're never going to see the back, are they? Why do you do that? I do it as well, though.
I do as well. No idea.
Very strange. Anyway, I digress. So now you've got two. You've got 2 necklaces. You can see how that second one's made. It's literally putting a pin through either side and just connecting it up with your beads and your chain. Really, really easy.
That's
ever
simple.
So simple to do. The end one, which Kirsty said looked like a brain. Very nice, and so did my husband, or intestines.
It does a bit though.
Yeah.
No,
it's
I'm
literally
thinking more like a ball of yarn.
Oh, thank you, that's better.
Yeah,
much
I
better.
thought so, yeah.
It's literally all the leftover bits that I didn't use.
That you extruded?
Yeah, all these bits that I extruded, all the rubbishy bits and things like this, that I literally just rolled into a ball and I thought, I'll put that in the scrap. And when I looked at it, I thought, oh, actually, I could use that as a bead.
That's really
So I just
clever.
put it as a bead. I mean, I just waste not, want not.
Definitely agree with that. That's clever.
Anyway.
I like how you've
one.
used the heart at the bottom as well. It's
Thank
pretty.
you.
Very pretty.
Thank you. Now the bracelet. The bracelet.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Is just a round of clay which I've just squashed.
Okay.
Just got a ball of clay that I've just squashed onto my tile. Really, really simply done.
Okay.
Okay. And I have made my own texture. I know it's a bit wide, isn't it? But
no, but it squidges.
Oh, thank you.
Have a look.
So all I've done there is I've just taken a bead reamer or the end of a pencil or something that's round, and I've pushed a dome into the top. So I've now got a dome, and I've used either a cocktail stick or a bead reamer, and I've just pressed little dents around the outside.
Yeah.
And then I've taken that and placed it on black clay. I don't have a black clay with me, so I've just used some of my scrap actually, which is like a charcoaly sort of colour.
Okay.
And I've just pulled all the way down like that. I've just gone all the way around like a sea urchin really, and just pull that all the way around. If it sticks to your tile, just use your blade to lift it. And you can see, just get all the way around, ever so simple. And I quite like the fact that when I pulled it down, some of the pearl was going into the colour below.
And it sort of melds in, doesn't it?
It does. It
creates
does.
a different colour.
It does. Then, I mean, that isn't neatly cut, but you need to cut it out, pop it onto a piece of gold clay, which I had left over from the first Designer Inspiration. Always use them up. And then I cut the centrepiece with my large cutter.
Okay.
Like so. Always getting a mess. Do you always get in a mess when you do things? I have things
Constantly, yeah.
Things all around me.
Constantly.
And then I just made 3 holes, like so. 1, 2, 3. And I baked that over the side of a jam jar in the oven, because the jar obviously has been fired as it's glass. And you can bake that over the side of a jam jar to get that
a nice little curve.
All right. And then just did a quick Laura binding, very, very untidy Laura binding looking cuff, and I just squiggled the wire all the way around the side and popped one of the lovely bead spacers in the front and just secured it with the end of a head pin which I'd cut off.
Oh, I see.
That's one I had left over from something else I'd made. I always keep those, keep a bag of those to one side.
Yeah.
And push that through, and then just rub some of the pearl mica powder over the top.
And it gives it an extra pearlescence.
It does.
As we said.
It does. It does.
The sections are really highlighted, aren't they?
They are. Yes. Do you like that?
I really like that. It's kind of gladiatorial.
It is actually. It is, isn't it?
I could imagine that with a pair of gladiator sandals, strolling along the beach.
Oh yes.
Oh yes.
Oh yes.
All right. And then discuss earrings.
Earrings. Well, they're done the same as I did before, but with copper on them. And then added the lovely bronzite over the top and just made the earring findings out of the wire, 0.6 wire.
Fab. And you did the little hole in these as well, didn't you?
Yeah, just hold them all the way through. Yep.
And then did you create this? Clever, isn't it?
Only over a pencil, that's all.
The actual shepherd hook, that's good. And then the beautiful bronzite as well. How lovely. Your designer inspiration has gone back up because we're getting ridiculously low on that mica powder often. Not surprised, better than
I'm not surprised
cost. Doesn't surprise me. I've got 4 yet. Let's reiterate if you've just joined us. Hello. You've got 10 metres of your 0.6. You've got a block of this beautiful pearlescent polymer. You've got a massive lengthy strand of your bronzite in these twisted drums. You've also got 3 of your mica powders, oyster, which gives a pearlescent look.
It does, it does. And it gives a pearlescent look to all other mica powders as well. So if, like I mixed it in with the coal, you can then mix it in and it takes the colour down. So it's almost like a mixing pot.
Gets you.
You know, it's a really useful one to have actually.
That's a clever technique. Your coal, which goes on, if we've seen, more of a vintage titanium colour.
It's beautiful.
Don't get put off by the colour itself, because actually when you use it, it's not that colour, is it?
No, it isn't at all.
And then the copper tone, which gives us more of a...
It's more of a warm, rich tone, and that will go really dark actually. If you put that onto clay, just the copper, it goes a really lovely russet colour. It's beautiful, really beautiful.
That sounds fab. So your price on this today, you should have been paying closer to 30 than you are, but it's £20.95 for you today. If you've never had a go with mica powders, this could be a great opportunity to do so. The colours work beautifully together, as we've seen, and we've learned how to do your very own moulds as well. £20.95 for you on this today. And you had your findings pack. Forgot about that.
They're
you
lovely colour
as well.
I love that colour. I hadn't seen it before. It's the first time I'd had that.
It's kind of a, I don't really know how to describe it. It's
antique bronze.
It's antique bronze, but it's a different...
It's like an old gold.
You're right.
Really.
Let me show you
It's the most beautiful colour. I've never seen it before.
If I show you the chain, you'll be able to see it is a little bit different to normal.
It's lovely.
It's really
expensive
pretty.
looking, you know.
So actually, if I show you, this is antique bronze here, isn't it?
Yeah, that's antique bronze.
Okay, so if I just show you the difference, this is your standard antique bronze here, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is the one you're going to get in your kit. £20.95 on this price now. Now we've had a few messages in asking when Makes for Men is coming up.
Right. Oh yeah.
We'll do that for you right now because we've had a few messages. People, I'm going out. Got to pick the kids up. Got to put tea on. Back in stock. Men's Makes for you. The DVD. Have you seen this DVD?
I haven't seen it actually. No. Is that the one with Mark and Drew? I must see it. Is it funny?
There are some innuendos in there.
Oh, really?
Oh, it is very,
Why am I not
funny.
surprised?
And it's just the fact that Mark's so oblivious to it. He hasn't got a clue. Drew keeps looking at the camera.
Drew is a little tinker.
Doing little looks like this. This is, oh, really? And Mark's just making away. Oh, it's hilarious. Especially when they're talking about length of strands. That's all I'm saying. £4.95 in here, you get taught so many different techniques. It's a really lovely DVD. You've got a slip knot taught to you there, railroad bracelet, which you can see on the front. You get shown leather and metal working together. A cuff is a cuff, which is cufflinks. You've got a wrapped bracelet and a ball chain bracelet as well. Included an introduction to the types of designs you might like to look for. This is back in stock right now for you. We didn't have it in for a while. Loads of people messaging to try and get it back in. We've got it in for you. £4.95 is your price on this. It's wonderful because a lot of the designs and techniques you might learn in here, not only might you not have thought of them, but also it's something quite interesting to add to your repertoire if perhaps you've only been focusing on the more feminine jewellery.
Absolutely, and Mark's a very good methodical sort of teacher. The way he goes through things, he's very, very good to. It's easy to follow, which is what you need on these DVDs. And you know, men come up with completely different ideas to as ladies. Definitely. And sometimes it's nice to get inspiration. You think, oh gosh, you know, what am I going to do now? And this will inspire you.
What I love about this DVD as well is there's a lot of pieces in here that you kind of use with things that maybe you don't normally use.
Yes, yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
So for example, there's things to do with like a lot of jump rings in here and crimps, but also the T-bar to your toggle clasps. And
don't forget, some of you, if ladies are selling their jewellery, you know, half of their clientele are going to be men. And if they come with their wives to a stall, if there's something to interest them, then they'll stay longer. And probably spend more on partners and what have you. But also they want to take something home. It's not just the ladies, it's the men that want to take something home too.
And also it's nice to be able to open the doors to everyone.
Absolutely.
Because I've got to be honest, making jewellery for men, it's still a bit of a niche in some areas,
actually,
isn't it?
Yes, it is difficult when you think, now what I'm going to make something for men. Well, what do you do? And obviously Mark has come up with some fabulous ideas, which is great.
And I think also I'm safe in saying male jewellery over the last however many years is more popular.
Oh yes, absolutely. It's big money though. Yeah, I know. It's
big money.
Yeah, you look at some places, at some shops, and it used to be one little tiny window with gents' watches in, and then the rest was all for ladies. Well,
and
now
it was just watches as well, wasn't it?
Yeah,
just watches.
Yeah, now
and wedding rings maybe. But now there's necklaces, there's bangles, bracelets, charm things they're getting into now as well.
Men don't mind wearing jewellery now.
No, definitely not. It's much more accepted than it would have been, say, back in the day. But also, I think the versatility of it is growing as well, isn't it?
It is.
The amount you can create. If maybe you're looking at opening up your store to a different area of clientele, then this really could give you the direction to go in. And do you know what? Even if you just need to laugh at Drew, it's cracking for that as well.
I must watch it because he makes me laugh. I must watch it. I must watch it.
It is an hour of comedy. Makes for Men DVD. It's around an hour long. There's so many goodies. I've got a few more messages in for you as well.
Oh good, I like messages, yes.
If you want to message us in, I'll tell you how now.
Right.
JewelleryMaker.com, you'll see a box that says send a message to the studio. Alternatively, you can text us in. Text number is 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio. Any questions you might have for Debbie. Let's take a look at this one. This one's from Pauline again in Cheshire. Hi Pauline. Debbie, with the puffy beads, would you put the pins through before baking? No, it's a silly question, but first time doing polymer.
That isn't a silly question
whatsoever. No, a silly question.
No, I quite agree. What I would probably do is, because I'm just going to use a head pin, I'm not going to use some thick cord or thick wire or what have you, I've just cut out an extra square here, and I would use, I haven't got a head pin here, but I would put a head pin across, depending whether you want it obviously to hang like this or across. My glamorous assistant is on her knees as we speak. Have you got one? Oh, hello.
Hiya.
Thank you.
So I got you a heart-shaped one as well.
Oh, thank you. So if I put that across the top and then place that on, and then use your lovely tool to go around the edge just to neaten off the edge and actually push the two edges together, then you can bake it with the pin in. Now you can obviously take it out if you want to afterwards, or just leave it in and you can do your little loops either side afterwards.
Really good tip. Thank you for asking that, Pauline. Never a silly question.
No.
Message in anything, guys, don't worry. This one's from Amanda in lovely Norfolk. She says, hi, Debbie and Becky. Debbie, what do you just remind me? When using the metal leaves.
Do they go on before?
Do they go on before or after baking?
You mean the metal flakes?
Do you mean the flakes, the gilding flakes?
Gilding flakes, okay.
Yeah.
If you put them on before baking, they will actually stick to the clay. And when you use them, don't put them on and rub them into the clay. You put each individual one on and press them, otherwise they'll just go to powder.
Okay.
So put them on individually as you want them and press them into the clay and then bake your clay. If you put them on afterwards, because the clay is going to be hard, you need something then to make them stick. So you use either liquid clay, or you can use what's it called? 4 foils. I've forgotten what the glue is called now. It will come to me in a minute.
It won't come
anyway,
to me.
But you can put on the glue that's purely for gold leaf if you want to. So put it on beforehand if you want it to stick to the clay and actually go into the clay. You can then put the clay through your roller and it can crack and craze, which looks really, really nice. Or you can put it on individually afterwards.
And that gives it a more uniform look, does it? Or?
Actually, I don't think it looks as nice when you put it on afterwards, because the glue sometimes can take some of the sheen away.
I see.
It goes slightly matte, because you do get on your fingers and it just gets in a mess.
Sarah Elvin is in touch.
Oh, hello.
Hi, Sarah. Hey, Sarah, working with you on Monday. If you call in sick now, I'm going to be unimpressed. She says the glue is called
Size. That's it. Thank you, Sarah.
Thank you, Sarah Elvin.
I was trying to think.
See you on Monday.
I don't think what it was called. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you ever so much.
Sarah
Yes,
Elvin.
you put size on, and it won't react with the clay. But I find if you've got glue and flakes, it doesn't really go together, because when you put one on and you try and take it off, and then the next, it just.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, exactly.
No, it's not good.
Want to let you know, it's back in stock. You've waited patiently. It's back here, £4.95. Polymer Clay special is after the break. Plenty of goodies in there for you, including a brand spanking new strand of Morganite. I will join you after this very short break. I'll see you then.
Join guest designer and polymer clay expert Debbie Bulford for our Extruder DVD. Debbie will guide you through a variety of techniques, including how to create geometric patterns, the soutache and lace look, and much more. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker. Come and join in the fun with international art clay instructor Natalia Coleman as she teaches you the basics of making personalised rings from silver clay. During the course of the day, you will learn how to create your own rings, add texture and decoration, finishing and polishing, and how to add colour to your finished piece. The full course includes use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet our presenters, and have a chance to visit our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $99.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Once you are ready to crimp your bead, take your crimping pliers and place the bead on the back ridge and press down. Then flip the crimp bead sideways and place into the front ridge and press down. This will give your crimp bead extra security and give you a neater finish.
You can now keep in touch by liking JewelleryMaker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
welcome back to Designer Inspiration. My name is Becky and you are welcomed along to our Polymer Clay special. Now it is Polymer Clay, so we've brought in someone who's had a go once or twice. It's the wonderful Debbie Bulford.
Hello.
Hi Debbie. Debbie, what are you up to now then? Because we haven't challenged you, have we?
No, I'm just sorting. You know how you do. Just sorting. Just sorting.
Keeping things nice and
Yeah.
neat. Now, in my Polymer Clay special, it's going to be a good hour, isn't it? I have got for you brand spanking new strand of Morganite. Step cut drops. By the way, if you are interested in getting your hands on a strand that has some exceptional faceting and cut, my favourite cut, you know what it is, that will be coming up later, but this is your brand new strand of Morganite. I've also got, I'm not even going to show you it, I'm not going to show you the strand. Let's just say it is the most hands down beautiful strand of sapphire I have ever seen. They're coming up for you in this hour. Right, Polymer Clay special, where are we starting, my love? Oh, remind you about Men's Makes, good point, because it's back in stock and some of you may well have missed out. There is some still available. It's Men's Make, there's still some people on the phones for this one. It is £4.95. Genuinely, it is absolutely cracking DVD, and I have to admit, I got this just after Christmas, and that was the last time we seen it, wasn't it? Just after Christmas I got this DVD, and I have to admit, every single, well, I hadn't seen my dad for Christmas because my dad was away for Christmas and I was working, so I went to see him on the 20th of January and he got 3 pairs of cufflinks because I'd watched this and there were absolutely fab ideas on there. There's different techniques to make your cufflinks on this as well, which is special. You get taught how to make all the goodies on the front, and what I would say is if you've got loads of leftovers, such as your T-bars and your crimps and loads of bits and bobs that you might have left over, even just jump rings, this is going to show you how to use them up whilst creating really beautiful pieces. It's £4.95 for you today. First time back. Now, if you are interested in last in stock, by the way, my pearls that I had on for you earlier in the pearl showcase, I've got small amount left. Get yourself on the web or speak to call centre. Those ones that I had on for you, genuine cultured pearls that were £2.95 have sold out. But that other cracking deal that I got for you, the blue cultured pearls that I asked for the £6 off for you, £11.95 they were. I've still got some of those left and they were massive. Ask call centre. Let's start with a mould, shall we? This is a cabochon mould. We don't bring these to you by themselves often, do we? We'll bring it in a kit a lot of the time. So it's lovely to offer you this cabochon shape. Now, you can create your own cab with this. You've seen how popular they are with things like soutache and wire work, well, so many things actually. This is 4.5 by 4.5, perfect circle. You can create your own looks with this. You can use it for polymer, can't you? But you can use it with jewel enamels, can you?
You can use it with jewel enamels. Yes, you can.
Resin
and with
as
resins.
well?
Yep, you can.
Oh, actually, that's just reminded me. There was someone, a gentleman, I think, on JewelleryMaker Facebook page who had created a beautiful resin cab like this and just put some of those, you know, we were talking about those flakes earlier.
Yes.
The metallic flakes, gilding flakes.
Lovely.
Literally just that clear, and it looked like amber. It was beautiful. These are really very useful. What would you do with these?
I would probably make 2 and put a pin through the middle so you've got perfect beads.
That's fab.
Yeah, and then make lots of different coloured ones probably, and just do a nice necklace and lots of chain. It'd be really nice.
That's a beautiful idea. I could imagine that just covered in mica, loads of them, different colours, different
really
glitz.
Glitter, mica, a few down to the ground.
Yeah, it is. Do you know what else you could put in this?
What's that?
Gem art.
Yeah, you can.
Couldn't you?
Yeah, well, absolutely. Can I have a play with it? Kirsty, can I have a play with that between now and the end of the show?
Yeah, do you want some gem art?
I haven't got any way of baking it on though.
Oh yeah, good point.
And I can do some it won't be baked, but I can do some cabochons.
Do you fancy this?
Yeah, I do. Can I have a play?
Let's get your price in first. It's £4.95 for you today. It's £4.95 for you on this cap. It's all going Pete Tong. £4.95. This is a beautiful mould, and Debbie B, it's coming at you. How are you at catching?
Not good, actually. Go on.
Oh, hands. You'd be rubbish in rugby.
I would.
£4.95. Where are we going next? We talked about gem art. Box 10.
Oh, if I'd have known, I'd have bought some of mine in. I've got some lovely necklaces I made that I really love, actually.
Have you?
Yeah, they're fabulous. Fabulous.
Gem art, if you don't know, is genuine gemstones which have literally just been ground down. So for example, this that you have on the open one is green rutilated quartz. You've got tiger's eye in here. You've got rhodochrosite. You've got beautiful malachite. Wow, take a look at that stunning colour. And you've also got in here picture jasper, which actually seems a little bit glitzy. Wow. So when we cut gemstones and when we create shapes and when we facet them, of course there is wastage, obviously. We don't just get a big block of a gemstone and then cut it perfectly and all really intricately into these exact shapes. There is waste, there is leftovers, and the leftover is this dust, essentially. And this is what you get to get your hands on. So you've got 5 different genuine gemstones. If you haven't even seen gem art before, I strongly suggest that you type it into your search engine right now, because some of the pieces that are created are genuinely outstanding. 5 pots, they go on for ages. £24.75 is not your price today. That's your web price if you were to go online. Discount code for you, YMGC08. If you've never had to go, have a go today for just £19.95 for you. This is a great deal for you today. Lots of money off, less than £20. I've got some cracking deals to bring to you, so let's get a move on, shall we? Polymer Clay. I've got some lovely autumnal tones in here for you. In here you've got 4 blocks. You've got this raw sienna, gold, beautiful denim, and this white granite. The granite inside this one is a golden tone. 4 blocks, we know the price. Web price would be £7.80. But that's your web price. We want to give you an extra deal. The colours in here, £5.95. The colours in here, they're quite autumnal with your raw sienna and your golden tone, but then you've kind of got this pop of gorgeous sky coming through and these light clouds coming across there. £5.95 on these for you today. Debbie, what do you think of these colours?
They are wonderful colours. Kirsty knows I like those sort of colours. I think they just go so well together. Coming for the summer, you know what I say every year, blue and white will come back into fashion every summer, no matter what.
You're right.
Blue and white come back in, and I think that reminds me of, you know, white shirt, blue jeans, leather belt. That's the sort of colours.
You're right.
And I just think those colours will always sell for men and for women because it's unisex.
That's a really great point, actually. Like you say, nautical, it comes back year and year
every year,
every single year. Really great tip on this. £5.95. You're making a cracking saving on it. Get your hands on it whilst you can. Our Polymer Clay special, discounted for you today. It's just £5.95. We've got Debbie B here, so let's do you something that she's created for you, shall we? These are your Debbie Bulford textured bracelet sheets. Now, you created these specifically to be able to do a bracelet and cuff shape, didn't you, Debbie?
I did. I looked everywhere for something that I could use to do a whole bangle of clay. And everywhere I looked, I had enough to do 3/4 of my wrist, and then you had to match the design, because you always get like a blank piece at the side of your texture sheet. I couldn't find anyone that did any texture sheets that were long enough to do like a 7-inch bangle. And so I decided to do it myself. And those are neutral enough that you can actually build your pendants on and have those as a design on the back of your pendant.
Yes.
You know, sometimes you don't want to sand the back.
Yeah.
And if you build your pendant on top of those, because they're really neutral designs, you can have a design on the back. But I just found they're really useful, the shape of them.
And they're quite deep inset, aren't they? Especially the button ones.
Yeah, you have to have them like that really for polymer clay to be able to get the texture, to be able to then highlight it. Different with silver clay, because you don't have as much silver clay, and I think it's softer, and you don't push as hard through silver clay. But with polymer clay, you need that depth, I think.
And you've definitely got it in these. They're created by someone who does polymer time and time again, so you know that these are going to be cracking quality for whatever you're creating. Let's bring your price in, shall we? 2 sheets, £14.95. If it wasn't our polymer clay special, but it is, so we're going to take some money off that. It's not £14.95 if you get it with us right now before 9 o'clock. CDDB75, your price £10.95. This is great if you do want to create those custom bangles, and also because they are quite deep inset, especially this button one. I imagine you could create almost a geometric look by putting different colours in different parts.
You can, yes, because they're quite deep. You can actually push colours into the recesses, and then you put a different colour on top and pull them out. Do you know what I mean?
Yes, I know exactly what you mean. Almost creating this look here, actually.
Yes,
that you've
absolutely,
got there.
actually, yes.
Yeah, wow. £10.95 is your discounted price this afternoon if you get them now. Now we've seen Debbie be using quite a few cutters in her designer inspiration today, so we'll give you the chance to own some now. Now you have these ones which are your smaller multi-shapes, triangles, square, teardrops of different sizes, marquee shapes you've got in there as well. And you've also got your larger pack, and this one's the one with the 5 different shapes, but also with the different sizes in these. Now Debbie, what would you suggest using all of these for?
The little ones are fabulous for charms.
Great, yeah,
and
perfect size.
fabulous for like price tags and bits and pieces on your jewellery. The others, I have never seen a price for those 25 pieces like we have here. They are so reasonable. They're beautifully made, perfect sizes. You've got the lovely teardrop shape for petals for flowers. They are absolutely gorgeous. And they're just really sharp as well, which is what you want.
That is good, isn't it? You've got 25 in this one, and you have 12 in the smaller charm one. Let's take a look at your price. £10.90 is your current web price. It's polymer special. I'm going to be price slashing all around the place today. It's not £10.90. If you want to get this at a discount deal, get it right now, because your price for the polymer special is just £6.95. You're getting 37 of these cutters for just £6.95. Cutters are not cheap.
They're not cheap at all. Not cheap at all.
When you go into, say, bakery stores or even craft stores, a lot of the time for
one of them, sometimes, yes, you pay £4 or £5 just for one cutter.
You really can. Genuinely can. So the fact you're getting 37 of these for just £6.95 is not to be missed. Even if you don't do polymer, you can use these for so many different things. You really can. And they're yours today for just £6.95. Ooh, okay, let's have a look. I've got some more textured stamps here for you, and these are back in stock. These are by a lady called Lisa, I want to say this right, Pavelka, good. And these haven't been in stock for ages, but we've got them back in for you now. Last lot though, have a little look at these pattern stamps for me. So these are designed for things, again, such as your polymer, but you can use them for inks or dyes. You can paint with them as well. You've got in here, if we have a look at the designs themselves, in fact there's a good example on the back. You have one sheet that's crackles, and this is crackle effect over here, and then you also have this one with these beautiful large shapes. Almost a houndstooth there, isn't there actually? Oh, that's a bit, there we go. You see almost a houndstooth design there. So you're getting these two textured sheets. It's your last in stock. These are 14¼ inches by 5½ inches. One price, here it is. £9.95 for these 2 sheets today. Give them a go on these textured stamps. If you're into embossing as well for card making and that sort of thing, these are great for it. Give them a go today. 2 of them, just £9.95. How about bringing out a bit, one of your faves, bit of gleam?
Oh yeah.
Oh, what is it you like about gleam so much?
I just like the effect that they give. They just give an effect that nothing else gives. It's very vintage. I like the fact that when you put it on and then you buff it up, it looks completely different. It just gives a very up-to-date finish. You know, people don't like things now that are shiny, shiny new. They do like things that are vintage. They look for that sort of oldie worldy sort of look.
These were used, did you see Gemma using these the other day?
No, I didn't.
She used some gleam on one of her pieces, and it does give you a really beautiful finish that's...
Oh yeah, it does. And I love the smell of them too.
Me too, old shoe polish.
Yeah, lovely.
6 of these you're getting. You've got your golden tones and your silver metallic tones. Let's take a look at your price. £12.95 for 6 of these gleams today, and they go far. You only use a finger dab each time. They really will last you a long, long time, these. And if they dry out, if you've had them a while, you only have to add a little bit of, you can add a little bit of turps, can't you?
Too. Yes, that's right.
And that's it. £12.95 for these. How do you feel about a brand new strand? Join me for my star buy. Only actually got drafted into the building 2 days ago, this. We managed to sneak our hands on it. It is a lovely strand, brand new, step faceted morganite. 60 carats worth of your morganite here, and these are 10 by 6 all the way to 16 by 10. Now morganite is, it's obviously from the beryl family. It's sort of known as the mother of the family of gemstones, essentially. And morganite, along with emerald from that family, are really very much the most popular, especially at this time. And there's a few reasons for that. Number one, it's kind of seen as luxurious in the sense it's a relatively recent discovery. It was only really named in 1911 or 1912, I think it was. So it's relatively a new gemstone. But another reason that it's big in the game right now is because coloured gemstones this season are huge. I think, I don't know if I'm right in saying this, Debbie, but you might know better.
What's that?
This might be the first time I've seen step cut graduated drops of morganite.
I've never seen that before. Never seen. I mean, they are absolutely stunning, aren't they? Beautiful.
I've seen faceted drops of morganite before, of course, but I genuinely don't think I've seen step cut.
No, I don't think I
graduated before. It gives it a really different look, doesn't it?
It does actually, yes, it does indeed.
The facets themselves have got much more, they're much more angular, much more, I I don't want to say random because I suppose that sounds a bit negative, but almost more fluid. You know what it is?
I know
almost
exactly what you
going
mean.
with the gemstone more.
Yeah, more natural.
As opposed to a laprador sitting there and going, oh, it must be in this shape. He's kind of just worked with the shape of the gemstone, which I think is beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. I mean, the colour of that just looks like a princess pink. You know, it's just beautiful bride pink. It's just, she's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
The graduation in it is quite special as well, isn't it, actually? 10 by 6 to 16 by 10. Oh, do you know what these would go cracking with? Oh, got my hair covering it. All right, get out of the way. These would go beautifully. You know that strand of pearls that I brought to you earlier on?
Yes.
Those
they
lavender
would look, yes, they
ones.
would look gorgeous.
Have we still got some of those in stock, Kirst? I've still got some of those lavender, brand new strand. I rang management, got them on the phone in my first break. They said, we'll have a look what we can do. Second break, got them in, haggled them down a bit, got them for $7.95. I've still got some of those left for you. Do have a little look or call the call centre. They'll go stunning with this. This is 60 carats worth. Now it is a brand new strand. However, because it's my last day on this shift side, they've let me do something a little bit naughty. Honestly, I have been a bit of a minx in the run up to my last day on this shift side. I have been asking left, right and centre for purely the best of the best. Now, we get given a launch price. Once that launch price is set on the internet, we have this database. Once it's set on there, it is set. Nothing can be done to it at that time for a brand new strand. So, sneaky tip, get in there before they put it on this big database. I did that with this. Do you remember the other day when I went in and did that cracking deal for you on the, oh, what was it? The Imperial Topaz. Do you remember that? Ridiculously good price. I was talking about Morganite that was coming up. Now this wasn't actually in the building at that point, but I was talking about Morganite and the kind of set guide price. Now the guide price for a Morganite strand of 60 carats worth is around, for a start off price, £24.95. But that was before I had this in. That's when it's faceted pairs. And in fact, I'm sure we've got some on the website. We've got some, I've just had it confirmed, we've got some on the website at the moment that are the pear shape Morganite for that price. So that's our guide price as a start off. But these are step cut. So I went back and sort of double checked what we could do on it. Do you know what my hint and tip is? Ask another manager what they think. Hey, it's kind of like palming your parents off between each other, isn't it? Dad, Mum said that I can buy this, is that all right? That kind of thing. I've done a deal on this for you. It's a brand new strand, so I think, why not? It's step cut, I've not seen it before. I think it's beautiful. I've offered you today a cracking price on it, and here it is. £19.95. I got off every penny I could. On the website right now, we've got Morganite that is the pair, which is closer to £25. So it's lovely that you can have. I don't know about you at home, you might well have seen step cut Morganite before, but I know that I haven't. And Kirsty, am I safe in saying we don't have any step cut Morganite on the website at the moment? She's having a little look and she can't see any. £19.95 is a brand spanking new strand. It's a really beautiful, delicate hue, and I love the fact that you could create some looks with this that are elegant and classy and possibly even a little bit bridal, but because of the step cut, it's got something a little bit quirky, a little bit different. When you get this home, you'll be able to see exactly how beautifully that step cut catches the light, and for less than £20, I did as good as I could for you. TSRU 79, brand new today. Get your hands on this at £19.95. It is one of the most luxurious gemstones out there, and the fact you can get it for £20 is amazing. And I will completely level with you. You know what I'm like. I'll level with you. We've had a lot of morganite on recently, haven't we? Let's be honest. We have, because we got a good collection of it. We had a good abundance of it. The mine that we're going to at the moment has plenty, quite an affluent mine for morganite at the moment. Yes, we have lots of morganite. We don't have any step cut morganite, let alone 60 carats worth of it, let alone for less than £20. This is your chance to get your hands on a strand that we haven't had in before. Something that you will not already have in your stash, I highly doubt. £19.95 for your step cut morganite. Give it a go. It's brand new. Be the first to own it for less than £20 today. I love how the step cut catches the light. I've got something that I have to admit, before this morning I'd never seen before, but now I have seen them. I think they're fab. Now Debbie, you've created some stunning looks with this in the past, haven't you?
They're good for doing things like picture frames and putting down the edge of pendants. If you just want to do something a bit more contemporary, you just run a different pattern down the edge of a pendant. But they're very good for doing picture frames.
These are your border moulds. They're easy to use, aren't they? I've just looked on the back.
You have to spritz them with water or with a release agent, otherwise the clay will stick. So you need to put that in there. Just spritz it with some water or just some balm or something.
I see. What about clay balm? Could you use that?
Yes, exactly. You could use that, yes.
Fab. So these are your textures. You can see these here. You've got indentations within here. And you can create these beautiful effects. Borders. Which patterns we've got in here? You've got your heart shape. You've got your dots. There's almost a line running through the middle of them. It's quite ornate, that, actually.
It is.
You have in here, these ones almost, you can see actually this one here, sorry if I show you this one here, is actually the effect that's going around this one, isn't it? And you've also got your diamond shapes that are running through. 4 different shapes here.
Very vintage looking, I think. It's almost like making a Victorian mirror.
Yes.
You know, the edging of a Victorian mirror. You can make some beautiful, like on there, heart-shaped pendants. Some bit special, more Victorian looking.
If you want vintage, I've got something really vintage coming up in a minute.
Oh yes. Oh right. Yeah.
These are your border moulds. Let's take a look at your price, shall we? £9.95. But it's a polymer special. These are last in stock, so we're going to do you a little deal. £9.95. Honestly, you're going to want to get your hands on it when you see this price. Your price today is just £5.95. That is all. And I'm wondering, you could do this with a lot of things, couldn't you? Obviously, if you just use this for icing, you could, couldn't you?
You could do. You could do indeed, yes. I use them a lot for making the bails on pendants. So you might want a plain pendant and then a patterned bail. And if you use some of the pearl or the coal mica powder, it looks like old silver. So you can make your own bails to go on your pendants, which looks really pretty.
Love that. And mica powder, you could actually, could you put it in?
You could, yes you could. You could always use that as a release agent, really. Yeah, you could dust it in. That's a good idea. I never thought about doing that, Becky. So well, there you go. Learn something new every day.
I just gave a tip to Debbie B. I have £5.95. Polymer Clay special. It is your border mould. Last chance to buy because we're limited in stock already. £5.95 for you today. I gave a little hint before, didn't I, of something really vintage we've got coming up. Do you know what? Last time that these were on, people adored them. These are your water slide vintage transfers. Take a look at these. Have you seen these before? They're beautiful. These are your vintage images. Now, if I take them both out, have a right good look at the pictures. These are your vintage looks. Now, what these are, do you know when you're a kid, or maybe you've got grandchildren now and they like the sweets and the bubble gum. In the wrapper they come with little rub-on transfers, don't they? And you have to put them underwater and you put them on your hand and then they come off for a bit, don't you? Those little rub-on wash-off tattoos. Essentially, this is how these work, but on polymer.
Exactly the same. Exactly the same. You just have to soak them in water, wait a couple of minutes, and then you just slide them off onto your clay.
They're so beautiful, the designs on here. You've got actual pictures, photograph images, you've always got postcards, you've got stamps as well, haven't you?
You have, and you can use alcohol inks over the top of them, or you can even mix mica powder with water and make like a paint and use that over the top to age them. The only thing I would say is if you use them with polymer clay, if you want to put it onto polymer clay before it is baked, and then you bake it in the oven, you'll have to use either liquid clay, well, you have to just use liquid clay actually, over the top. Otherwise they will crack. It's almost like putting hand cream on. If you want it to go crazed, then put it in the oven without any liquid clay on it, but otherwise it will crack and craze.
Good. That might add a little bit more of a vintage
look. It does look good, but some people do it and they say, oh no, the picture's cracked, and they're a bit upset by it, but that's what will happen if you don't put liquid clay on top.
Some of these pictures are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Quite Art Deco, a lot of them.
They are actually, they are lovely.
Some of them like the travel stamps as well, I like that. Oh, on the beach. Oh, there's me, getting ready for a night out. Oh, look, there you are, Debbie! Look at you with your beautiful butterfly wings. Oh, snoggers. I've also got on this sheet here your instructions too. You get these, all of these quite nice detailed instructions that are just in your inside sleeves. Hey, Debbie.
What's that?
What about, you know that cab I've given you? What about making your own cameos by popping these over the top?
You can do, yeah.
Oh, I love that idea. Oh, violin time. These are lovely, aren't they? Beautiful. These are your vintage bright transfers. Now, how many transfers have I got? Oh, I don't know. Loads. You've seen how many you've got. Loads of them. There's 2 sheets in total. You've got lots of different themes. You've got the photographs, your Art Deco, beautiful romance. That's where the snoggers came in. You've also got the travel type ones as well in here. How do you fancy for all of these under £10? By a lot. Your price on this today is just £3.95.
I know how much they are, and that is a very good price. That is a really good price, my goodness me.
And you're getting loads of them on here as well, aren't you? Wow. This is your chance to get them right now because we're limited stock. Loads of people on the phone for these. It doesn't even remotely surprise me, because the thing is, whatever you do with these, you could do so many different looks. And do you know what? This kind of vintage feel, this Art Deco, they are massively in fashion at the moment. Well,
they will always be in fashion.
Yes.
Always be in fashion, I think. Yeah, you're right.
Do you know when there's certain cities and places that you go to and you've got kind of the scenesters, the kind of music people who walk around in their trilbies and, you know, they play the guitar and things like that. These types of things, when you go to certain areas, say, I don't know, to certain street, Camden Market and that sort of thing has all this vintage stuff. And it's high price, isn't it?
It is actually.
Really high price. £3.95 for you today. I do think they're beautiful. And there's lots of different themes, which is fab as well through here. You've got coloured as well as black and white too, which is just going to work, isn't it?
It will. And it's nice to put resin over the top of those and perhaps put some, you know, the vintage watch parts and bits and pieces or shells that remind you of a holiday, or just different things over the top of them.
I love that idea. £3.95. Loads of you on the phone for these. Sam, Sue, I've got you on the phone. Absolutely loads of people getting these. Not surprised at that price. £3.95 is your price on this right now. Bead Baker Bulford. Tell us more. I just wanted a bit of alliteration in there.
Bead baking tray is great for your polymer clay designs. It saves your your own baking trays at home, but it has all the different little indentations to put your racks of beads. It's got pins in there to put your beads through that are exactly the right size for your beading threads. You've got your acrylic sheet, which you must take out. Don't bake on that. That's for making your logs of clay.
Doesn't it?
That's
but
right.
Take it out.
So that's for making your logs of clay to make bangles and things like that. And to put this in the oven, look at the packs of clay and bake at the manufacturer's recommended temperature, but I would put that probably into an old baking tray and put a tent of foil over the top if you're using your family oven, just so if the doorbell goes or something and you forget about it, you haven't got burnt polymer clay in your oven. But it is lovely. It's ideal. I've got loads of those, absolutely loads of them.
They're specifically designed for this. They've got the little bends, the notches, the angular pieces, the pins are correct. You've got these angular sections here, haven't you, to create sort of jutted looks as well. And these sections here.
Those two sections that are out, if you get a pendant that you want to prop up or bangles that you want to prop up, and then you've got the two guides there, so you can cut a 45-degree angle through your canes.
It's perfect, isn't it? It's absolutely wonderful for it. So, should we take a look at your price? Normally this is £9.95. Polymer Clay special. We're going to do you a discount, of course. It's not £9.95 today. Whoa, your price is good one. How do you feel about half price? Okay then. Let's go to that, shall we? £4.95, pretty much half price. If you've already got one of these, now is your opportunity to get yourself another one, isn't it? £4.95. There's nothing more frustrating than creating loads and loads of beautiful polymer pieces, but then not quite having enough spaces, or say you wanted that tilted section, the two tilt sections you've got. You've got 4 pendants that you want to do that with, and you have to bake it in stages.
That's right.
It's annoying, isn't it?
It is.
£4.95 for you. Polymer Clay special deal. CR14. Add it to your orders. Pretty much half price for you today. Now these wonderful stamps have been going really well today. I'm going to bring you another selection. I've got to admit, I've not seen these ones before. They're really pretty. You have got in here your stripe tube and your swirly Q. So this one's almost a palm tree effect, and then this one, beautiful swirls on here. These are your textured stamps. Again, 14¼ inches by 5½ inches. You get shown on the inside of here as well, actually, how you can use them, what different goodies you can use with them as well. Should we bring your price in? £12.95 is your web price, but we're going to match the price that we did of the other ones by Lisa earlier on. Your price today, £9.95. It's a price match for you. It's for last in stock. It's for our Polymer Clay special. Get your hands on it whilst you can. £9.95 today. How about something really usable? Teflon sheets. You've got 10 of them in this pack. Now, tell us why Teflon sheets are so useful to have, Debbie B.
Well, actually, I want to buy those because I haven't got any. And I would find them really useful. To melt things in your melting pot. You can put your pendants on top and there's something to lift out. I would make all my pendants on top of those, so I wouldn't have to disturb them once they were made, because that's when you distort things, when you're trying to get things off your tile and it's stuck to your tile.
Yeah.
So I would probably build my pendants and my designs on top of there, and now I can just lift that, put it in the oven, and you're not disturbing any of the pattern, basically.
And
also you can use it for your jewel enamel. You can drip your jewel enamel on and let it cool, and then take it off. Resin as well, it saves you worktops and what have you. I just think they're really useful. It's like having little tiles. That's what they're for, really.
They are really useful.
They are really useful.
One of those things that maybe if you've done without them up until this point, yeah, you might think, well, I don't understand why I'd need them, but actually once you do have them and see them used, you come up with exactly why you need them. Now, when I was on the other day with the lovely Liz on Crazy Tuesday, she used some of these and she was cutting them up so that she could use them in her melting pot and create different sizes, because the ones she had wouldn't work. So you can do a lot with these. 10 you're getting. How would you feel about low price? £8.95. That is with the price crash. Shouldn't normally be that price. We're matching the lowest ever price done on these, less than £1 each. Give it a go, because you can cut them, you could use them for different projects.
You can, and actually that's a very good price. If you go to any stores and have a look at the price of a baking sheet like that, that is so expensive.
Yeah.
They're so expensive, those sheets. They really are. So that's a really, really good price. And you really will be amazed how often you'll pick them up and think, oh, that's really useful, I'll just use that. Just to put your designs onto. Or even if you've got sheets of clay and you want to store them and put them on top of each other for doing your projects.
Good tip.
You can put your sheets of clay ready to use and just put those in between.
Really good tip. 10 of these today, less than £1 each, £8.95. Lowest ever price match.
Are you rummaging?
Yeah, just having a little look round. Some nice things in here today, isn't there? Got some more gleam.
Ooh, I like gleam. What colour have you got now?
Autumn leaves.
Ooh.
And moonlight.
Oh.
Autumn leaves in the moonlight. Gleam-tastic, this is called. You've got 6 gleams in here. Beautiful ruby, almost reds, pops of greens as well. You've got your silver, your golds in here too. 6 in each of these colourful thoughts. And once these are applied, they give a beautiful soft sheen.
They do, don't they? They're absolutely gorgeous. Jenny makes me laugh because she's just got gleams and swelligance on every handle in her house, I think. She's just vintaged everything.
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 What about a pig?
Probably. Probably. No, yeah, probably. But that you can use them not on just polymer clays, but you can use them on fireplaces and your furniture and that sort of thing, because it is a gilding wax.
Yeah, of course. You can use it on everything, really, can't you?
Yeah.
6. What's your price?
Oh, I don't know.
£12.95.
Golly.
For 6 of them, and they are so versatile, so usable. You only need a fingerful, and you're going. Now, my next deal is a stunner. Beautiful strand. It's my star buy. Now, my star buy is a really beautiful, stunning piece. I'm going to be completely honest with you and level with you. It's a considered purchase price. The price, I'll be honest, is not an everyday price. However, some of you might be payday today. And what I would say is it's honestly going to be worth it. Now, I told you about this the other week, didn't I? The other week I had a meeting with Steve and we were talking about his holiday that was coming up. He's now actually on it at the moment. I say holiday, it's a work vacation. And what he, at the moment he's spending 3 weeks in multiple locations at a lot of our mines. And I was talking to him about sort of where we're up to on certain things, because I know that when I joined and I got told about tanzanite and its rarity, it was quite an amazing thing that it was as rare as it was. And also the fact that, you know, I got told that initially it was one generational gemstone, but then actually maybe it wasn't anymore and it lasted longer. And he was talking me through the popularity, but also the quantities of certain gemstones that you've got. And he said to me that there's a big 3 at the moment that scarcity has increased tenfold, massively. 3 gemstones that at the moment are much rarer than, well, much rarer than diamond, much rarer than ever first expected. One of those was tanzanite. Now I'm going to be completely straight with you and completely honest with you. Tanzanite is one of those things that for a while now we've been saying this is going to be rare, 1,000 times rarer than diamond. Steve is over at the moment having a chat in our mines in Tanzania, having a chat about the gemstone, and his fears have been confirmed that tanzanite currently is becoming so scarce that it's coming up to more like 2,000 times rarer than diamond. You may have noticed that our amount of tanzanite has depleted just by the channel. It's happening the world over. That's a big increase in rarity in a relatively short space of time. When I joined 4 months ago now, we had tanzanite on 2 or 3 times a show. Now, hardly at all. There is two gemstones that are increasing in rarity even faster than tanzanite. When I was chatting to Steve about it the other day when we had our little meeting and we were talking about gauging areas, the top 2 that came up as now the most rapidly and shockingly rare gemstones. The first one, orange sapphire. The second one is yellow sapphire. Steve has gone out initially to have a look at the gemstones and tanzanite situation, but he actually booked away for an extra week to go and keep an eye on this orange and yellow sapphires, because at the moment with the people that we work with, the producers that he works with, the miners that he works with, they have told him they cannot get their hands on it anymore. Not in the future, not ever. They are coming to now the end of the line with sapphire. The rarity is so intense that it would almost be described as extinct, and within a few years it definitely will be. Now, it's one of those situations whereby if you get a piece or 2 of yellow or orange sapphire on a strand, genuinely you do need to jump on it, because I cannot explain to you how severe this is. If this time next year you see in the news that there is no such thing as yellow and orange sapphire anymore from the ground, I would not even slightly be surprised. The rarity in the last couple of years has timesed by around 125% in the last couple of years. Please bear that in mind. Let's bring your graphics in for my star by. It's a multicoloured strand of sapphire. What I'm going to say to you now is, if you can see even 1 or 2 pieces, if you can get your hand on sapphire that is yellow and orange, genuinely, I'm not hyping up about this at all. In a year's time, if there's loads and loads of orange and yellow, you can have a go at me, but I know there won't be. Steve's told me himself, even he cannot get his hands on it anymore. Every single piece of yellow and orange sapphire that we have in the entire building, in all of our warehouses, in all of our projects from all around the world, that is all we can get our hands on now. Steve's been told there is no more, even for him. Take a look at this strand. You are currently looking at one of the rarest gemstones in the world right now. 25 carats of your multi-sapphire in these beautiful rondelles. Now, you did have some sapphire on this morning and it was in multicolour. The difference between these, number one, the size. The size of these are much larger. These ones are 3 by 1 mil. The ones this morning were much smaller. The carat weight, of course, therefore is changed because they're the same length strand. This is 25 carats worth, but also on here you have a serious amount of the rarest gemstone pretty much currently known to man. It is yellow and orange sapphire. You have so much more on this strand. I've said to you that this is a considered purchase. I will not lie to you, if you're looking at paying around the £50 mark for this, it won't be that. It's not going to be around that. Because the carat weight, the clarity, the quality, but also because as this pans across, you are genuinely looking at yellow and orange sapphire, which in a few months you might never be able to see. The yellow and orange that you have on here, genuinely, please don't think that I'm just saying this. I'm not at all. When I spoke to Steve, he was actually genuinely worried about the situation with yellow and orange because it's happened pretty much overnight. It's just gone so quickly. The fact that you can't get your hands on it anymore. This is the type of strand that when you have your yellows and your oranges, these are the type of things that when your children or your children's children in the future are getting pieces with yellow and orange sapphire on, it's a second-hand purchase. My graphics have gone. Not cool, guys. Genuinely, this is an heirloom strand. It is exceptional. My graphics have gone. Shall we go over to Debbie Bulford and chat to her? I'll take my strand with me and we'll have a little look at what we've created. Please stay on the phone for me. Please. I'll tell you this, it's more than 50, but it's less than 100, which actually
it's very good.
Is shocking.
Yeah, it is.
Tell me.
This is beautiful.
Honestly, the rarity on these,
I know.
Steve was really worried.
And you've got a lot there actually, haven't you?
Yeah, plenty. 2 sections of it as well actually, haven't you?
Yeah, you have.
It's a stunning strand.
Oh, it's very special.
Do get your hands on this when you can. Let's have a little look at these beautiful.
I haven't been able to bake it, as you know, they're still soft. So all I've done is you just use the mica powders and some of the glitters which you like. And the cabochon moulds. I've just made just plain cabochons, but you can make, you know, some funky bits and pieces.
Yeah. This is the cab mould that we gave you, didn't they?
Yes, and I just made 2 and stuck it together over a piece of wire.
Fab.
But you could push your textures into that, you see, couldn't you?
Yes.
If you wanted to.
Now, I hope you don't take this as an insult.
Go on then.
Macaroon, anybody? Don't they? They look like beautiful macaroons in a little Parisian
They
bakery.
do actually. In fact, a certain shop at the moment is selling macaroons in those sort of colours. I must have been inspired when I went to.
Are you hungry, Dad?
Yeah.
It's nearly tea time. You're all right. And that's really pretty. And you've done that in.
Oh, seconds. I love the glitters.
Like
as you know, I know you love the glitters, but these are just so gorgeous.
They are beautiful, aren't they?
I know. I haven't been able to smooth it out very much because I would normally, you know, put the 2 together, bake it, sand it, and then put something but you can't do that here. But anyway, it just shows you what you can do.
And the holes in these you created?
All I did was cut one, slice it so it's nice and flat, then put a pin over the top and then did another one. Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Easy
peasy.
Macaroni peasy. How much would we sell this for, Debbie B?
Which? This one?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know, I've put you on the spot, don't I?
I know. Well, you've probably used about a quarter of a pack of clay, quarter or nearly a half actually, there's quite a lot there. And help. £6, £5, £6, probably more than that, so I don't know.
I'd be chuffed with that for £6, honestly. Because when I go to high street stores, sometimes you don't, you know, you get really big chunky pieces, don't you?
You do.
And £10, £11.
Well, you're right, actually.
For plastic.
You're right,
complete plastic.
I think we get a bit blasé here, don't we? And I say it all the time, but I forget sometimes that Mother Nature's lovely things. I mean, these aren't, I know. But,
no.
But yes, you're right, you go into costume jewellery shops and some of the prices you look at and you think, how on earth have you come up with that?
Yeah.
Just pulled a number out of the air and thought, yeah, it'll do.
But you know what, sometimes I buy them as well.
I do.
And then you think, why have I even done that?
I know.
When you don't need to.
I know.
It's ridiculous.
I know, it's ridiculous, isn't it? We all do it.
We do all do it. I'm glad it's not just me. Really beautiful piece that you've created with this, and easy peasy.
Easy peasy. Didn't take long at all.
That's fab,
Had a good play.
I love. So pretty. Now, before my graphics come up, because I'm not going anywhere until they do. Wait, have we got graphics? Oh,
yes!
Yeah, because I want people to own this. The price on these, one of the world's rarest gemstones, £69.95. Promise you, bottom of my heart, this is not a drill. And another thing I would hope I am safe in saying, I hope I'm safe in saying this, that we are quite low in stock on this, but I would hope that I am safe in saying that because of the rarity of the yellow and the orange at the moment, once Steve comes back and confirms all of his, suspicions about this and the fact we cannot get any more, I think I would be safe in saying that that price won't be dropped. £69.95. Because of the rarity, it genuinely could be your last chance to ever get your hands on this stunning gemstone. Less than £70 today. Debbie, thank you so much for your help. When are you next with us?
Sunday.
With me? No, not this
morning.
Sunday.
Yes, this Sunday.
Not
in the afternoon, though, in the morning.
What are you creating?
In the morning, all loads of things. We've got clay and we've got all sorts of things.
Love. Now, on the 9th of March, you will join myself and the wonderful Debbie B for our third part of the chain mail tutorial. Yes. Put the date in your diary and join us for that. Until then, I'm not with you this weekend. I am switching over to another shift side, so I will have an entirely new team. Boo! So I am saying goodbye to my lovely team. They will be with you. I will not, with Jenny Cleary tomorrow. And until then, thank you to my team. You've looked after me so much. I love you all. I will join you with Pip on Monday with the lovely Sarah. Have a lovely weekend. Miss It, Miss Out next. See you soon.
Bye.